For the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this: have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded.
Day 4, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody to Gem Collector. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm on day 4 of 7. It's my unofficial Gem Collector Marathon, and I am so pleased to be with you this afternoon, let me tell you, because we have got 4 absolutely sensational hours lined up for each and every one of you. There's something for everyone in today's show. I'm going to start, and I'm going to start quite quickly, I might add, because this first hour, I have to say, this is the best under £30 hour I have ever seen in my life. In my life. In fact, I'm questioning that it actually is an under £30 hour. Let me get these graphics in. I'm going to start with the shungite, and let's just see. Yeah, collector's choice under 30. Right, serious time now. And I don't like to do this at 2 minutes into the show, but all of these opportunities are exquisite. Simply exquisite. You are not going to want to miss out on any of these pieces. I predict sellouts across the board, quite frankly. Welcome to Collector's Choice under £30. Now, for those of you that don't know how this whole thing works, it's very, very simple. All you have to do is head on over to the Gem Collector website, have a little look at everything that is coming up in this hour. Gemcollector.com, that's the place you want to be. I've already had a request from Michael in Hampden County for number 22. I will get straight to it, Michael. Don't you worry. Send a request to me. Send me a message on Gemcollector.com. I nearly said jewelrymaker.com. That's a blast from the past. Send me a message on Gemcollector.com. Tell me what you want to see. I will pop it on. Susan, lazy Susan, not lazy by name, not by nature. I'll show it to you and I'll give you a jolly good price. Collectors under 30, the best under 30 hour I have ever brought to you. That is a promise. Starts right now. Shungite right here, a gemstone that I think everybody should own. Shungite, one of my absolute faves. One of my absolute faves. As a mineral, it's so cool. So cool. Now, shungite, one of those gemstones with properties, with really special properties. It's got water purifying qualities and antibacterial properties as well. Now, this isn't myth and legend. This is science. This is scientifically proven. Shungite has been used since the middle of the 18th century as a pigment for paint. Also been used in medical treatment since the early 18th century. Now, what it is as a mineral, it's carbon, pure carbon. But what's interesting about shungite is it's carbon that forms in spheres. And that's not like anything else. We don't see carbon like that in nature very often, which is why scientists are so interested in shungite. Right here, I've got 13 carats of it. It's completely natural. Your price, I'm starting as we mean to go on. Let me tell you, you know how much I love this gemstone. Your price is $9.99. $9.99 to get a piece of shungite, a monstrous piece of shungite, into your collection. Oh, here he is. Captain Sparky's in. Captain Sparky, good evening, Sausage Fingers, and all the gemaholics. I'm telling you, I'm not enjoying that Sausage Fingers is now my unofficial name. But, I mean, you got to give as good as you get, right? Welcome, Sparky. Welcome. You'll love this hour, Sparky. Under 30. Under 30. It is, seriously, though, jokes aside, this is the finest under £30 hour I have ever put together. Do you know why? Because Fox is on holiday. So I've been able to nick all of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. Have a look at this. Good afternoon, Mrs. Sparky. I hope you're doing well. Have another good day so far on another lovely sunny day. Do you know what? It's a bit close here. It's a bit close. I've been indoors today because outside it's just been a bit sticky and horrible. So it's nice to be in for the air conditioning, if nothing else, quite frankly. This, I tell you, speaking of sticky, I don't know who's been in here, but this desk is sticky. Listen. Did you hear that? My arms are sticking to the... Oh, it's making me feel strange. Anyway, $9.99, I've got to leave that there because I've had a request. I've had a request from Michael for number 22. Now, this is just one of the incredible opportunities I've got here for you today. Have a look at this. A collector's rainbow parcel, 2 carats worth. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have a look at it. I feel like the Queen. Remember, have you seen the clip of the Queen when she cuts into a cake? Oh, it goes in there beautifully. One of my favourite clips of all time, right? But speaking of beautiful, look at all of these. Look at all of these. I have never seen this in my life. In fact, it's only been to air once before. Look at all of those absolute beauts that you are getting there. Multi-gem, 2 carats in total, but what a lovely way to own a rainbow parcel. Now, I'm seeing, is it citrine in there? Maybe a bit of topaz, a peridot. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, we have to take this. Labelling some Homer in it as one's holiday. No, I know. Right, your price. Here we go. Here we go. You know, the truth of the matter is actually because I'm going on holiday. $29.99. $29.99. Now, we are limited. If as many people come through for this as came through on the launch, they're gone. They're gone. 2 carats in total. Yeah, collector. I'd hardly consider labelling some home renovation as one's holiday. Yeah, that's a valid point. That's a valid... I mean, every day's a holiday in your own home, right? Right? But no, the truth of it is, I'm going on holiday in... What month is next month? April? May. I'm going on holiday in May. I'm going to Whitby. Try and find some Whitby jet. Called Whitby Pearl, isn't it? Whitby jet, or is known as Whitby Pearl. I don't know why. Maybe I'll find out. Right, we are approaching limited. $29.99. That is your price on these. We're matching the launch price for you today. Loads in baskets. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Very giftable, I would say. If you've got somebody that's just getting in to gem collecting, touche. Is that you, Brent? Your name's not come up. Your name hasn't come up again if it is. $29.99. Best of luck. We are incredibly limited. I'm going to leave those with you for now. I might return to them later because, as we know, from 5 until 5:30, you're all very busy at your private club. I don't know what you do. And I am going to get an invite one day. I'm going to find out what you do between 5 and 5:30. I'm convinced there's something going on here. Right, one of my favourites. Number 23. Where are you? Here you are. Madeira Citrine. I adore Madeira Citrine. I think in terms of colour, it is. I'm going to say it. I think it's one of the most underappreciated gemstones that we have in our vault. And I love an underdog. Madeira Citrine right here. But the good news about that is I can give you an incredible price. We've got 3 individual stones. Have a little look at these. Look at the colour of them. That is what this is all about. Colour, colour, colour. Chameleon. Now, this is outrageous. Right, you ready to open your baskets? Are you ready to open your baskets? You could hear how outrageous that the price was going to be by my rather aggressive tapping of the screen, right? $2.99. $2.99. $2.99. Do you know what, Brent? I don't know if this would help or if it would be a nightmare, but maybe if you set up a second email address, make yourself a new account. I don't know if that's a nightmare, but that might fix the issue. Very strange. Anyway, $2.99 for all of these. For all of these pieces. All 3 of them. Now, I think something might have just sold on pre-order, and I haven't got the price down yet. Sparky, what have you come in for? You have a keen eye, sir. A keen eye. I'll get that price down for you. Number 3. Yes. Yes. I will get that price moving for you, don't you worry. Don't you worry. $2.99 for these. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Leave that light off. Where that came. I'll tell you where that came from. I was just talking to Keith from Hobbymaker. For those of you that might know Keith on Hobbymaker, I don't know if any of you dabble in papercraft, but if you do, you'll know Keith. Right, number 3, already gone. The price, if you missed this on launch, I'll be honest, I have never seen this gemstone in my life. In my life. I think it's a first for us here at Gemcollector. Have a little look at this absolute beaut. That's not in focus, is it? That's not in focus. There you go, that's better. That's better. Right, if you saw the launch, you know what price this goes to. Here you go. They sold out on launch. Someone must have changed their mind. It's incredibly rare and pleochroic. Sri Lankan in origin, $29.99. $29.99. I've matched the launch price. It's only fair, isn't it? It launched on the 22nd. So 5 days ago. One person changed their mind, and now here we go. Oh, I think I've got one left. I did have 2, I've got 1. I did have 2, I've got 1. So 2 people changed their mind. Not a problem with that. Not a problem at all. 1 opportunity available. $29.99. It's also known as a prismatine. Prismatine, named after Danish gemologist Andreas Kornerupine. As I say, first time I've ever seen this gemstone. 15 years in the building. Never seen it in my life. It's incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. First discovered in Greenland. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. That is, if you missed it, that is a real boon. I'll be honest, I completely forgot I'd managed to steal this. I say steal it, I found it. I found it, I took it. I see it, I like it, I love it, I want it. I grab it. One of those citrines is making its way to Massachusetts. Is that for Windy City? Is it for Windy City, Massachusetts? Have I got that right? I used to know a lot more about America. I don't really anymore. I've forgotten. I've forgotten all of it. Do you know why I used to know a lot about America? Because when I was a teenager, professional wrestling. So I knew all of the cities. But now, not so much. Right, one opportunity available, currently 2 in baskets. Best of luck. This is a gemstone. I'll be honest, you can probably tell me more about this gemstone than I can tell you. Because it's completely new to me. But if I can have it, and if I can offer it to you, I'm going to do it. And I'm certainly going to match the launch. Now, actually, we were talking about this earlier, myself and Claire. Launch prices, we shouldn't really be matching them. Launch prices are supposed to be a launch price. You get it at the launch price, and then the next time, it goes up a little bit, because that's why it's a special launch. Like the Tanzanite yesterday at $14.99, special launch price. Right, I'm going to leave that there. One available. One available. Where on earth do we go from here? Zambezi Morganites. Zambezi Morganites in number 12. I've told you, this is the best under £30 hour I have ever put together for you. It's amazing. It's amazing. This is because I've had I was going to say unadulterated. That's not the right word at all. I've had unrestricted access to our vault to put these hours together. And I'm taking advantage. Some Morganite here. Morganite, that's a terrible shot. There you go. And you want to see it like that. There we go. We got there together, didn't we? Now, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Under 30, $29.99? $29.99 for beautiful Mozambique Morganite. Zambezi Morganite. It's on split pay, look. It is on split pay. So split pay now. By the way, these launched at $49.99. Do you know what we're going to do? Oh, this is absolutely absurd. Right. Best of luck. That's all I can say. 2 carats in total. Just over 2 carats. So you're going to get a carat in each one. £14.99 for Morganite. That doesn't quite add up, does it? When I tell you it's the best I've ever done, I mean it. I mean it. I'm hiccuping. That's how excited I am. £14.99. What's your split pay? Oh, come off it. Your split pay, £4.99. $4.99 on split pay gets from home. I can't really say much more, can I? I'm not going to pretend we're limited. We've got a really healthy number of these. That is why I'm able to take them so incredibly low. As I say, we should be at $49.99. I think actually $29.99 is what you're going to pay. I think $49.99 is a bit of a glitch. But I think that $29.99 is where we launched it out at. Because, yeah, it is. So we launched it, apologies for that. We launched it at $29.99. Right here, $14.99. $4.99 on split pay. Leaving that there. Congratulations. Best of luck to you. Right, let's pop you back in number 12. Number 12. Have you seen this, by the way? Absolute monstrosity. Under £20. Under £30, sorry. Under £30. It's going to be $29.99. Under £20. I'm going the right way for a smack, aren't I? Right. Oh, I love this. This white quartz in number 8. Now, I launched this on the 15th. On the 15th. But look at this. I can see my reflection in it. I adore a white quartz. Oh, it makes a good spinning top. I'm trying to grab it for you. Come on. There we go, we got it. It's embarrassing me there, but look at that mirror finish. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? White quartz, Brazilian white quartz, 12 carat. I'm going to match the price of those morganites. I'm not messing around this hour. I'm getting you straight down to your price points because I don't want anybody to miss out. I don't want anybody to miss out on any of these opportunities. $14.99 for this absolutely stunning white quartz. We are in single figures. That's the bad news. Single figures in terms of availability. Let me pop it down again. I'm going to show you from the overhead because I actually think you can see, there you go, that's without my tweezers getting in the way. That's a lot nicer, isn't it, actually? And if I put my hand there, you're going to see, you see the reflection? See the reflection of my hand? From this side, maybe? Can you see it better? Look at that! It's amazing. Absolutely awesome. I love a white quartz. I wonder what happens. This is just me winging it on the spot. Oh, I need to charge this light. I wonder what happens under UV. I don't think anything will, but... Not really. Not really. Okay, well, that was a worthwhile experiment. Oh, although... It's quite cool. Best of luck. Best of luck. Size-wise, it's 15.5. You can see your reflection in it. Wow, it's resilient. It hasn't cracked. You're not wrong, Sparky. You're not wrong. I can't stare at it for too long. That's the problem. Mirror, mirror, and all that. Who is the fairest of them all, and why am I? That's what my granddad used to say. He was a handsome man, though. I didn't... Well, he wasn't my granddad by blood, so that explains it, doesn't it? Oh, you'd have laughed at that. Right, have a look. There you go. Single figures, more in baskets when we have available. £14.99 gets this beautiful white quartz home and into your collection. It's clean as you like, isn't it? It's almost glass-like. Completely natural. Completely natural. June in North Lincolnshire. How are you, June? I hope you've recovered from yesterday. You were very, very busy. Congratulations again. You would like to see 5, 6, and 27. I'll show you 27 first because it's staring at me. I adore this. Number 27 coming at you. A fluorite unicorn. Who knew you needed a fluorite unicorn in your life? But you do. You do. Right, have a little look. I'm just tilting the camera up and it's very slow. Have a look at this. How cool is that? How incredibly cool is that? Each one is going to be slightly unique. Right, at the price, we've got 2 of them. I think one person could come in for both of them with the price I'm about to do. It's going to fluoresce. Clue is in the name. Fluorite. In fact, fluorescent gets its name from the gemstone fluorite. How cool is that? £9.99. £9.99 gets one of these home and into your collection. Awesome, isn't it? That's under UV. Natural, UV. Or rather, white light, UV light. Out of interest, I wonder what it does in warm light. Ooh. It's underwater. Then there's a soft UV, a potent UV. White light. That's, I mean, I'm really bleaching that out right there. Warm light. Gentle UV. Powerful UV. 90 carats in total. Completely natural fluorite. I mean, for 90 carats of gemstone, any gemstone, quite frankly, for £10, that is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Outrageous. We are limited. I've got more in baskets than we have available. More in baskets than I have available. Best of luck to you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. That was the first request that we had. We've got more requests coming in. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. And get June's next request in. You're doing very well, thank you. I'm getting the bargains at the moment and enjoying it. You are more than welcome, June. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. I mean, this hour, as I say, this is the best under £30 hour I've ever put together for you. You want to see number 6 as well? Ah, the Moroccan amethyst. Oh, no, this did not. Moroccan amethyst. Right. If I told you I could match the price... Oh, let me get that shot better. If I told you I could match the price of that fluorite unicorn, pop this in your basket for me. Pop this in your basket. Now, that fluorite unicorn went to £10. For an 8x8, 2-carat Moroccan, it's natural as well. Why? Why is it? I mean, I'm not telling you I'm going to take it to $9.99. I'm asking you if that would interest you to pop it in your basket. I'm not saying that that's where we're going. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know why I've done the extravagance of a minute clock for this. No idea. I'm going to do it. $9.99. I've got more in baskets than I have available. So, best of luck. Best of luck. I don't think that's going to stick around at that price. I thought maybe... Well, to be honest, I thought, well, it would be, wouldn't it, Peter? It would be, but that's quite frankly impossible. Impossible. Completely natural. Moroccan amethyst, $9.99. I've got too many in baskets. I've got 3 opportunities left. 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets. There's nothing wrong with trying it, though, Peter. I respect the hustle. Peter said $4.99 would be better. Oh, I'm not trying to lose my job. Look at that. Beautiful. $9.99. I've got way too many in baskets. Take advantage of that. That's a beautiful price. That's a ridiculous price. You can tell that Foxy launched this. I thought that I was a naughty price point boy. But, hey, over here taking brand new amethyst to $9.99. I'm leaving that there. We're over-allocated. Best of luck. So that one's number 6. June also wants to see number 5. Oh, this worries me now. We're matching the price. £20 gets both stones home. This is hourglass amethyst. Have a little look at that. Oh. Do you know, this is the first time I've seen an hourglass amethyst on the Lazy Susan. I did a little promo for Emily when she was launching these stones. This one, over 2 carats, an 8mm step-cut Moroccan hourglass amethyst. £9.99. $9.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? We are limited on this as well. Completely natural. Really nice. Really nice. Right, Mr. Diamond Geezer, you have sent a message in and you've said, could you explain what number 3 is? Now, I'll be honest with you, Peter. Completely honest. This is the first time I've ever seen this gemstone in my life. Never seen it before today. I had never... I'll always be honest with you. I'd never even heard of it before I found it and popped it into the schedule. And that is because it is incredibly, incredibly rare. It's uncommon enough that many jewellery buyers have never encountered it. So it's a gemstone species. This isn't a trade name. This is the gemstone. It's not like, you know, Yasarite is a diaspore. This is the gemstone. This is the gemstone. It's not a variety of another gemstone. Mineral-wise, it's a borosilicate. And you can get it in greens, olive greens, and very, very rare to find, almost bluish greens. So it can show different colours. It can show different colours. Now, this piece is completely natural. To get a bluish green, that's incredibly rare. I mean, the gemstone is incredibly rare anyway. I think it's a first. In fact, if Peter the Diamond Geezer is asking for me to explain what a gemstone is, that suggests that Peter hasn't seen it before, and Peter the Diamond Geezer knows his way around a gemstone, let me tell you. So that, to me, that sums up just how rare it is. Best of luck. We have one left. Only one opportunity left. I had to snap that up. You know I had to snap that up. I've got too many in baskets. Too many in baskets. Right. So, the amethyst, incredibly limited. In fact, too late. I've put my Shanghai Peridot in. Now this, okay, this is absolutely outrageous for price I'm going to take this to. We are limited. We are limited. Brooke, I will show number one straight after this for you. I've got too many in baskets. Now, I had an incredible Peridot hour recently. An incredible Peridot hour recently where we did a real deep dive into just how beautiful Peridot is and also how incredible Peridot is as a gemstone. It's one of two gemstones that forms in the mantle of Earth. You've got Peridot and you've got diamond. Those are the only two gemstones that form in the mantle. All other gemstones form on the Earth's crust. Now, we're not staying there. That's what makes this outrageous. Are you ready for this? Your price... Do you know what, Mr. Diamond Geezer? How's this? How's this? Natural Shanghai Peridot, £4.99. There you go. There's your £4.99 opportunity. For Peridot, for a natural, beautiful, vibrant green Peridot, forming alongside diamonds, incredible heat, incredible pressure, and then it shoots its way up to the surface of the Earth. It's a fabulous gemstone. I adore a Peridot. This one from China, so a really, really fine location for your Peridot. But we are in low single figures. It's an idiochromatic gem, so the colour is derived from basic composition, really. That's why so often you can get natural Peridot with this incredible colour, but it also means that it's a very collectible gemstone. I'm going to leave that one with you. Best of luck. I think it's got my fingerprint on it. Oh, a message? Number one. That message came through again. Right, you're welcome, Peter. You are welcome. As I say, I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on that gemstone because it's a first time for me. A first time for me seeing it, so what a treat is all I can say. Right, you want to see this beautiful teal fluorite now. Now, fluorite comes in a lot of colours. You can get the pinks, you can get the purples, you can get the greens. Teal has to be. In fact, I'm going to show it you in the box. I think that's the best way to see it. Teal is my favourite hue of fluorite. And that's a personal choice, right? But it just is for me. Just is for me, but I love a teal anyway. Have a look at this. It's an absolute beast, isn't it? Now, let's get a bit of UV light on the situation. Look at that glow. So that's without UV. UV. Ooh. Give that box a little wipe. There you go. Beautiful. So this, 28 carats of fluorite. Your price, You know it's under 30. You know it's under 30. Thanks, Ben. I've got the 2 stones I really wanted. You're welcome, June. I'm glad you were able to pick those up. I'm very, very glad you were able to pick those up. $29.99, but we are not done there. We are not done there. We're taking a further £10 off this price. A further £10. Now, if we sell as many of these as we sold on launch, it has gone. It has gone. Sparky, I don't know who you mean, sir, but I'm scared to read that out. I'm scared to read that out in case it's something that I shouldn't read out. $29.99. But you say a certain somebody would be able to explain it because they're trying to get into jewellery. I'm not sure who you mean. £29.99. Best. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Beautiful, isn't it? A sizable piece as well. And this will come in this box as well. You will get it in one of these beautiful gemstone display boxes. We've got more in baskets than we have available. Congratulations. Best of luck. If you've got any more requests, by the way, for this hour, please do get them in. Please do get them in. It will be my pleasure to show you anything and everything that you want to have a look at and secure whilst we are in an under £30 hour. In fact, I said I was going to take a tenner off and I haven't. Why didn't that happen? Why didn't that happen? Or did I say I was going to take another £10 off and then just not do it? I've got no excuse. I'm only on day 4. I've got 3 more days to go after this. There you go, $19.99. I wondered why so many were in baskets, but we still had availability. $19.99. There you go. You're probably sat at home thinking, what on earth is this man on about? You've taken £10 off and then just haven't done it. Gaslighting. No, there you go, $19.99. The first one's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. 3 opportunities available. Too many people with this in their baskets now. Look at the colour there. Beautiful, isn't it? Teal fluorite. Gorgeous. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, where should we do some andesine? Should we do some andesine here in number 7? Only been seen once before. Mongolian andesine, 38 points. Again, first time I've brought you andesine here at Gemcollector. Your price... Do you know what? I'm just going to go straight down. I'm going to go straight down. This is a one-of-a-kind. I think I do have another individual example, but your price for this... Mongolian andesine, £9.99. £9.99 for a one-off, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. You'll get adventurescence in this because of the high presence of copper. This is actually a red labradorite, Mongolian andesine. One of the feldspar family, one of the rarest gems on the planet. Red labradorite. And look at that. $9.99 for you today. To own, as I say, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I think it was Sparky that messaged me in my first week, maybe, saying, have you ever seen red labradorite? And I said, no. Well, I have now. I have now. It's gorgeous. $9.99 for you today. Best of luck. Take advantage of that opportunity. As I said, the best under £30 hour I have ever put together in my life. That one's number 7. Beautiful. Shall we do the other one? In number 9. Number 9. This, I think... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the more classic shape, shall we say. This is a... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. I'm matching the price. $9.99. Now try and find andesine anywhere else for those prices. It doesn't happen. I don't think we'll actually ever get andesine back. I'm looking at the info on it at the moment, and it literally says there was only one parcel, and we are very unlikely to find such a deal again. And that's the info for me to kind of to know on this stone. That's kind of all we've got. So I can't imagine that's ever going to come back. Certainly not at that price. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so it depends which one you want to go for. At $9.99. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck. Now, this is something we spoke about branded gemstones, didn't we, earlier? And I mentioned by name Zarite. Zarite, a diaspore, essentially. 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. Have a look at this. A colour change gemstone as well. So let's get some cool light and then warm light. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Completely natural Zarite. You're going to see khaki to sage greens, cognac to champagne pinks. A colour change gemstone. Now, this is really where we should be at. This is where we should be at. And it has been at this price many times over. Many times over. Your price today, I'm going to do something absolutely incredible. You ready? Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price on natural Zarite. $14.99. That's it. That's all I have to say, quite frankly. Sometimes it is just about price, isn't it? £14.99 for Zarite. We've got more in baskets than we have. Way more in baskets than we have. Mind, 4,000 feet above sea level. How incredible is that? How incredible is that? You know, I want to turn this... Oh, no, this is the right way. This is the right way. There's a little mark on this white kind of backboard, if you like, that annoys me. Right, I've got too many people with this in their baskets. $14.99, that is your price. That is your price. We have 2 stones, and that is it. Once these are gone, it's the first Zarite I've seen, this particular one. I've brought it to you a couple of times now, but I've never, ever, ever brought it to you for £14.99. So take advantage of that price point. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? Delicious, delicious, delicious. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave you to fight amongst yourselves for that one. We've got 20 minutes left and I've got some more deals to bring you. I want to get in absolutely everything. Who just knocked the door? Yes? No one. I want to show you absolutely everything this hour. Gooseberry grossular garnet. Oh, gooseberry grossular garnet. That's fun to say. Have a look at this. Now, I launched this on the 21st, and we had a real ball with this Tanzanian garnet, grossular garnet, the same family as Tsavorite. Considered some of the finest garnet on the planet, but this in that beautiful, warm, vibrant tone. 3.57 carats. This is where I was supposed to launch it. This was the launch guide, £29.99. For a natural garnet with this colour, $29.99. That was supposed to be the launch. Do you know what, though? We had a really nice quantity of these. Really nice. So, remember what I did yesterday? Do you remember what I did yesterday? On those Tanzanite pieces that had an incredible availability. That was one of the opportunities that is going to go down in the history books, that Tanzanite deal from yesterday. I would like to mimic that, if you'll allow me. You ready for this? 4 3.57 carats of natural gooseberry grossular garnet, Tanzanian garnet. Your price, £14.99. £14.99 to get a stone this beautiful home and into your collection. Take a little look at it. The colour, it is vibrant, it is juicy, it is, quite frankly, delicious. Look at that. I adore it. And do you know what I adore even more? The fact that we're not done at $14.99. We're not done at $14.99. We're going again one more time. Your price, not $14.99, not $29.99. I think you know where we're going, don't you? Your price, $9.99. £10 gets this home. In this hour, you are able to build, quite frankly, a shopping list full of goodies and not spend over £100. How incredible is that? Now remember, if you've bought anything today, you're not going to pay any more P&P. You pay one set of P&P here at Gemcollector, and then the rest of your items, we take that hit. You don't pay any more postage. $9.99, it's in baskets. It's in baskets. Now, the price of this goes back up to $29.99 in 15 minutes. So I would say take advantage of that while it's at that price. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there with you. Now, don't think that just because I'm moving on that we've ran out. We haven't. I just want to get everything in, including this absolute monster of a rose quartz. Look at this. 700 carats of rose quartz. What are you doing in this hour? Look at that sheen there. It's really cool to the touch. I love that about gemstones. I love how cold they are to the touch. Right. This is a little bit silly now. This is really silly. I'm just going to do it straight away. If you want to get an absolute monster piece of rose quartz into your collection, the colour as well is actually really delicious. I'm used to rose quartz being a little bit wishy-washy. To have it all together like this, you're seeing that beautiful pink hue come through. Now, if you're in the market for some pink gemstones, I've got some beautiful brand new pink opal coming up very, very shortly. Your price, $19.99. This is £40 on the web. This is £40 at 6 o'clock. Now, £19.99. I know, absolutely outrageous, isn't it? It's sitting in baskets. Lots of basket dwellers this hour. That's okay. I think you're waiting for me to get the price down on everything, aren't you? I'm going to move on then. I'm going to leave that one with you. Right. Oh, the Herkimer quartz. I can't believe we've got any of these. What? I can't believe we've got any of these left. In number 15, Herkimer quartz, Herkimer diamond, a naturally faceted gemstone. That's what I find really cool about this. Have a little look. So cool. So cool. And the price. Right, I think we've managed to get some of these back in stock. I think that is what has happened here. Because, well, this is where they launched. Oh, dare I? Dare I take it any lower than $29.99? On the web, they're $36.99. Completely natural, rough. Your price. I'm just going to have to do it, aren't I? Are you thinking $19.99? I think I can beat $19.99. I think I can beat $19.99. You ready for this? I anticipate a sellout here. £14.99. £14.99. I see you in there, Stephen. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Pleasure to see you. $14.99 for 4.2 carats of natural Herkimer quartz. This is not just a natural gemstone, it's naturally faceted. How incredible is that? double terminated, which is why you get those points at either end of the Herkimer quartz. I've got too many people with this in baskets. I've got 3 opportunities available. That's all that we were able to get back. 3 pieces. The first 2 have gone to 1 person, so we have 1 left. 1 left. Who's gonna win? That's the question. I'm gonna leave that one there. Now, oh my goodness, I'm seeing baskets full everywhere. For people just joining me, little heads up. Andesine, Mongolian Andesine in number 7 and number 9. Red labradorite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, $9.99. If you've missed that, have a little look. Also, that teal fluorite, amazing. The peridot, $4.99. The zarite, lowest ever price, $14.99. It's been an amazing hour. Right, I'm going to pop number 15 back there. Now, I said I'd revisit this. I'm going to do it now. This, if you want to own a beautiful rainbow parcel, multi-gem rainbow parcel of gemstones, look at your price, $29.99. This has only ever been seen once before. You'll get every single gemstone in this box. Look at them all. For $29.99, that is an absolute fab opportunity. I don't have as many left as we had on the launch, and I've got lots and lots in baskets. It's only that price for the next 10 minutes, after which it goes up to £50. So take advantage. I'm going to leave that there. I just wanted to give you a little flash for those just joining me. Now, I think I've got something that might be up Stephen Street. Very, very satisfying size. A 200 carat natural labradorite. Right, this is kind of about price and nothing else, to be honest with you. I'm just going to get you straight down to it. Now, we've got a nice availability, but that's why it's this price. Come on, chevrons, $7.99. $7.99. There you go. You see, you do just have to. With it being a sphere, it's hard for me to find the right angle to show this off to you. Labradorite for $7.99. There's a little whisper of it down there. But get this home. Take this outdoors. Each one is going to be unique to you. I love that. But it's just a very sad... It feels like a snitch from that wizarding book/film. If you've got any requests... Oh, Paula would like to see number 11. You may see number 11. I want to keep hold of this. Very, very... Reminds me of worry beads. Worry beads? Yeah, really nice. Number 11. Right, that goes back in number 20. Number 11. The Larimar. The Larimar. We've only got one of these. Just as a warning, we've only got one. Does it stand up for me? Come on. No, I tried to do this last time. Have a look at it from here. If it was in focus, that would help. Right, I'm going to get moving on the price. Oh, go on, cheeky $5 extra. I should be at $29.99 on this. That is still under 30, isn't it? But I can squeeze a little bit more out. Just trying to grab it with the tweezers. Come on. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? $24.99. Beautiful starfish. $24.99, a one-of-a-kind piece. Every other time this has been to air, $29.99. But considering it's a Monday, it's the start of a new week, isn't it? Let's give you a little deal. Let's give you a little deal. Let's defeat those Monday blues. $24.99. Best of luck. Any other requests, please do let me know. Sparky. Very pleased with that purple labradorite. Most excellent. Now, got news on that. I've only gone and got some more of it coming up today. I think it's in the next hour. I think it might be in the next hour. Do you know, every hour of the next few days has just blurred into one in my brain. Right, I love this. I absolutely love this. Now, I know it's not going to be for everyone, but it is for me. It is for me. I'm going to show it you. It's lapis lazuli It's been kind of assembled or compressed, if you like, but look at how awesome this is. I want it... Oh, I've got my sticky tack stuck in the hole at the bottom. I want this as a keyring. That's how I want it. Look at that. So cool. So cool. I'm just going to go straight to the price. Now, I understand this is a very unique opportunity. It's not for everyone, but I adore it. I absolutely adore it. I think it's so cool at $14.99. So I'm just popping that on screen for you. £14.99. That is your price. One of those fluorites gone. That collector's parcel making its way out the door as well. Congratulations. $14.99. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Right, you go in number 19. Now, what else have we got? Do you want a ruby? Do you want a ruby for the same price? $14.99. How's that? Number 16. I'm trying to get everything in for you because I don't want anybody to miss out on any of these opportunities. As I say, this is the best. This has been the best under £30 hour I have ever put together for you in my life. A ruby for £14.99. It shouldn't be, it just is. I'm going to leave that there. Please do take advantage of that. Don't think that you've missed out just because I'm moving on. I'm just trying to get all these prices down because, well, I don't need to say it again, do I? It's been the best under £30 hour I've ever done. In fact, you know what? We've done all of the very important ones. We've done all the very important ones. I mean, we've got a Malawi garnet, which is also amazing. Other than that, it is kind of pieces that you've seen quite often, shall we say. So let's get this to... Do you know what? Let's match for price. $14.99. We've only got one left. Number 21, Paul wants to see. Ah, here you go, Paul. Here you go, Paul. It's gone... Oh, dear. This launched at $29.99. Now I'm at $14.99. I shouldn't be, but I am. Malawi garnet, natural, £14.99. That is a bit of a whoopsie on my part, shall we say. A little bit of a whoopsie. But never mind, lowest ever price. So not only is it under 30, it's also the lowest ever price we have done. In fact, at the price this launched, you can now get this and a ruby, pretty much. Is that right? Yeah, £30. £30, more or less. Well done. Right. What do you want to talk about? No, I'm going to revisit the ones that you might have missed early on. That corner, I can't pronounce it, Corner Upine has now sold out. Congratulations. So, we've got, brand new to us, brand new to me at least, seen once before, $9.99 for natural hourglass amethyst. We are in low single figures in terms of availability. Low, low, low single figures. So best of luck to everybody that has that in their basket. Another amethyst in number 6 now, $9.99 again. But this is your classic Moroccan amethyst, completely natural. I have got twice as many people in baskets as we have available. So if you manage to come in for that, I want to say a huge congratulations to you. I can't believe this is £9.99 for natural amethyst. If there was a big 6, this would be in it, in my opinion, amethyst. If there was a big 7, I'd say opal. A big 8, maybe garnet. A big 9, oh, zircon. A big 10? Oh, I'm going to stop now. Stephen, you are more than welcome, sir. Nearly missed the hour. Oh dear, well I hope you're okay. There's no pressure to watch every hour, is there? It's lovely when you can, but I hope you're very well, Stephen. For those of you that did miss the start of the show, Mongolian andesite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Red feldspar. A red feldspar for £10. To own a piece of Mongolian andesite. Now, I've got a big note on my system that says, from one parcel, unlikely to find such low deal ever again. That is the note that everybody got here when this was sourced. £9.99. So I think it's safe to say that is a one of one, because we only have one opportunity. I've got more in baskets than that. £10 gets this home. Now, prices can be in excess of $1,000 a carat for this. That's outrageous, isn't it? First time I'm seeing it with my own eyes. So congratulations. I've got one more of them. So that one was number 9. Number 7. Come on. Oh, there's something else I have to do. Let me show you number 7. The pre-night. How did I miss the pre-night? How long have I got? I've got 2 minutes. Okay, brilliant. Right, another Mongolian Andesine. $9.99, £10 to get it home. Red feldspar. Red labradorite, essentially. Beautiful. One of those as well. One of those. Number 17 now, natural pre-night. I can't believe I missed this. As an apology, do you know what I'm going to do? Look at that. Look at that. Do you know what I'm going to do as an apology? I'm not going to take it... Well, I'm not going to take it to the web price, which is £46. I'm not even going to take it to $29.99. I'm going to take this straight down for you to £19.99. £19.99. Now, again, with this one, we do not have as many as... Well, obviously, we don't have as many as we have on launch, but what I'm saying is... That was a silly thing to say. If as many people come through as came through on the launch of this... We're long gone. It's long gone. Half of you will miss out. Best of luck. Best of luck. Single figures on this. I love a pre-night. It is pre-nice. Oh, disgusting. In China, I didn't know this, in China, it is called grape jade. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a gemstone that has a lot of myth and legend attached to it. It's said to enhance your dreams, help improve memory, used to make predictions, all of that. Now, obviously, that isn't science. That's just myth and legend. I can't say it's true. I can't say it isn't true. However, if you are somebody that does believe in that, really important that this gemstone is natural. Because, as you know, as soon as you put a treatment to a gemstone, all of those alleged properties, they weaken, if you like. Now, obviously, that is just a belief. But if you believe it, a natural preonite is the one you want to go for. We've got a whopper right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, don't you go anywhere, because I have got some absolutely incredible show. This is flying, by the way. Flying. I'm going to leave it with you. Best of luck. Now, don't you go anywhere. We have got some incredible... What number was that from? 17. Some incredible opportunities coming up for you. Oh, I missed number 18. Well, I couldn't do it all, could I? I couldn't do it all. Don't you go anywhere. It's time for a break now. I need to stop talking for a few minutes and have a big old drink. We've got some beautiful brand new pink opal. We've got that purple labradorite. We've got diamonds. We've got pearls. We've got, quite frankly, a whole host of goodies. Don't you go anywhere. I'm going to be back straight after this break.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that, as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or... What kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside.
Yeah.
But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector, where I am over the moon, quite frankly, to bring you, for the first time ever for me, not any pink opal, American pink opal, completely natural. You've got 10 carats in this first opportunity in total, amounting to 2 individual beautiful cabochons. Have a little look at those. They are stunning. Now, what I love about coloured opal, pink opal, is that the colour is completely down to the location in terms of where they are mined, and that is to the millimetre. To the millimetre, because these are naturally coloured. Any kind of difference of chemistry in the rock, you're going to get a slightly different shade of pink. Now, if you took these and examined them really, really close up, much closer than we're able to do on camera, you would see, even if two looked completely identical, they would be slightly different, making each of them a 1 in a million, really. No two are going to be the same, similar to snowflakes, and that's just a really cool thing to think about when you have a piece like this in your collection. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get you somewhere closer to the price, because $299 isn't what you're going to be paying today. I'm going to move you a little bit closer. Now, we're not finished here. We're not finished here, but this is where, you know, this is where we're going to start. This is where we're going to start, just to set your expectations a little bit. because I don't like suspense. You know that. You know I don't like suspense. Now, we've got a fairly healthy number of these, so you know what that means. Oh, Sparky. White zircon, emerald, ruby, sapphire, tanzanite. Oh, you've given me a list. You've given me a list. I love it. I'll have a look at that in a second, Sparky. I will have a look at that. Because right now, I've got to have a look at this gorgeous United States pink opal. So, pink opal, much like any opal, it's hydrated silica, but it's prized for its body colour rather than its spectral fire. So you're going to see soft pinks, rose tones, sometimes blush, sometimes almost porcelain-like. It's got a calm, I'm going to say glowing softness to it that I am absolutely seeing here. It's got presence through its softness, actually. Similar to a rose quartz, but this is much more solid than a rose quartz, which I absolutely adore. The fact it's an opal as well makes it very collectible. If you're not somebody that loves opal for their play of colour, for the fire, for their pinfire, but you want to own an opal, this is one to go for, isn't it? This is one to go for. Now, this United States opal, so it'll be either from Oregon or Nevada. It's part of a long American gemstone tradition. And weirdly, you can almost see it. If you imagine a pink turquoise, and then you look at this piece here, I'm kind of seeing that. And I don't know if that's placebo. It could well be, but that's the beauty of gemstones, isn't it? That's the beauty of gemstones, because gemstones aren't just species, are they? Gemstones are places. And I absolutely adore that. United States opal right here. Now, let's get moving once more on price. Let's get moving once more. Let's take that 6 and turn it into a 3. Let's take that 6 and turn it into a 3. To begin with, $39.99. Now, if you're happy to pay less than $39.99, do me a favour, pop this in your basket for me. Pop this in your basket for me. You know what we did yesterday on the tanzanite. You know what we did yesterday on the zircon, Sparky's favourite gemstone. We've got quantity here. So I have got wiggle room. And that wiggle room will depend on how many I can find a home, quite frankly. I'm here to give you the best price possible. That's how I see it, at least. So, if you're happy to pay less than $39.99 for 2 stones, pop this in your basket for me. Pop this in your basket. Mrs. Sparky, I will absolutely do that one. Don't you worry, I'll do it straight after this for you. So, how opal forms? Opal forms from silica-rich water moving through rock over layers, so layer by layer, deposition, essentially, over a huge time frame. And pink opal often has this soft, serene appearance because of that structure. It's water, geology, and time that makes it solid, makes it completely solid. 16 by 12 mil is what we have here. I'm having people put this in their baskets. Now, the colour, the pink colour, it can come from trace inclusions, often linked to organic compounds or trace mineral content, depending on the location. So that's what I mean when I say each opal is going to be completely unique. This colour is completely natural. What does this stone make you think? For me, the softness, it's almost calming. It's almost calming, isn't it? And still, an opal. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's very easy, very, very easy to not look at this as an opal because it doesn't look like any opal that I've seen. It's different to the Peruvian pink, in my opinion. It looks more organic than the Peruvian pink, and to me, that's no bad thing. I rather love that. Let's investigate these a little bit closer. Let's unbox them. Let's have a real look around them. I just think they're so beautiful. Look at this. Do you see what I mean? There's almost a matrix to them. Almost a matrix to them that I absolutely adore. Now, price point wise, it's time for us to really start making waves, I think. It's time for us to really start making waves. These are brand new to us today. Are you ready? I'm going again. I'm going again. I told you under $39.99. How's $29.99 for natural pink opal? $29.99. And do you know what the really good news is? Not done there. I'm going again. I'm going again. Pop these in your baskets for me if you are interested in not paying $29.99, but paying less than $29.99 for natural American pink opal. Yours will be a bespoke set. Both of them with their own character, both of them with their own identity, both of them absolutely gorgeous, both of them natural opal. Sparky, you reckon? You reckon? That is, I'm going to say, Sparky, that is a bold, bold, bold move to make. In fact, do you know what? Cancel the clock. Cancel the clock. Oh, should I do this? Should I do this? At this point, it becomes about price and nothing else. Oh, I'm trying to fit... Okay, do you know what? Is this really naughty? This is really naughty. Sparky sent this in. Would you be happy with that? Let's resume the clock. Are you happy at $14.99? If you're happy at $14.99, pop it in your basket for me. I really shouldn't be doing this, Sparky. Do you know where? Oh, genuinely, $19.99 was my price. £19.99 was my 99 pence was my price. I've got a lot of you with this in their baskets. With these, I should say, in their baskets. You will get 2 stones. They will both be 16 by 12 mil. It will amount to 10 carats. That's 5 carats each. 5 carats in an opal is huge. Absolutely huge. There's so many with this in my bag. I don't think you believe I'm going to do it. I don't think you believe I'm going to do it. I haven't had a checkout yet. $14.99. If you're happy to see these go to £14.99, pop these into your baskets. I shouldn't have opened the box because I can't close it again now. I can't close it again now. It's typical, isn't it? There we go. Right. Time is up. Time is up. £14.99. I'm going to have to, ain't I? I'm going to have to. How's $12.99? How's $12.99? Completely, I should be nowhere near that. Now this, I am going to stress, this is a launch price and a launch price only. The next time I bring these to you, and I'm going to have to relay this message on, they will not be $12.99. This is a launch price. Pink opal, they are absolutely flying out. I've got so many of you with these in their baskets. So many. Oh, well, we don't use that word, Sparky. We don't use that word. But for what it is, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. For United States pink opal, I'm going to pop them there. There you go. United States pink opal right now at £12.99. Now, United States pink opal, United States opal, actually, as a whole, is a gemstone that is really on the rise. It's a gemstone that is really, really popular at the moment. Since 2025, really. Since 2025, we're seeing a lot more people coming in for gemstones like this, for pink opal, for coloured opal, especially natural coloured opal. Opal is on the rise. $12.99. That doesn't compute, does it? That doesn't compute. Best of luck, that's all I can say. That is all I can say. Have a look into it for yourself. Have a look into it. In terms of market trends, what we're seeing is an increased demand for pink opal because of the soft feminine look. Yeah, kind of got nothing more. It is just about price at that point, isn't it? It is just about price, and you know what that means. The other two brand new ones, what do we do there? What do we do there? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now I'm going to do the 11 carat monster. Have a look at this one. Oh, now. An 11 carat United States natural pink opal. Right here. Sparky's come in for his opal already. Oh, Mrs. Sparky, I forgot to do the... I think you've grabbed it anyway, so I will do the price on it, don't you worry. Right, let's just get straight down on this one. Your price... This is absolutely outrageous. I'm going down in one. This is your price. In 1 stone to get 14 carats. Look at that. £24.99. £24.99 gets this home into your collection. Look at the characteristics there. That's what this is about in a natural pink opal. You can see the geology in one piece. An 11 carater. I've only got the bad news on this. The first opportunity, we had double figures in terms of availability. We had a really healthy stock, which also led to me being able to do something really, really naughty. We've only got 2 of these. We've only got 2. And that's because you can't really get natural opal of this size in colour with a really solid colour to it. A lot of it is often murky or a bit too earthy. To see an 11 carater, an 18 mil pink opal cabochon, that doesn't happen. I think the first one might have gone. I've got 2 in baskets. You're not wrong, Brent. You're not wrong, sir. It is soft. It's gentle. It's relaxing. And it is now limited. That is your price, $24.99. I've gone straight down. I didn't want anyone to miss out on this because if the amount of people came through for the first example, came through for this, it would be gone in seconds. So, $24.99 gets one of these home into your collection. Best of luck. I'm going to show you the other pieces. The other piece, I should say, because we only got one more. I'm going to show you that one just so you have had every opportunity. Now, this time around, we're talking about 3.25 carats of, again, natural US pink opal. We do not get American pink opal very often. In fact, it's the first time I've ever brought it to you. If you are a gemstone collector, if you like to collect gemstones from all locations, I'm going to give you an absolutely outrageous chance to get a piece home. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Your price. This is about to go limited. 4.2 carats, $9.99. But look at how soft and beautiful that piece is. £9.99. Do you want to know where I was supposed to close on this? $19.99. But I'm not messing around. I am not messing around. $9.99. Already half my stock is in baskets. And again, I had a healthy stock here. Well, I say healthy, I had teens. £9.99 gets this home. So you could have all 3. That would be a really beautiful set, wouldn't it? If you've come through for the first opportunity we did, you could have a set of 3. If I zoom that out a little bit. What a set. What a set. You can add this to your order for $9.99, not pay any more P&P. Oh, get out of the tweezers, you. Have a look at it from above. I quite like looking at it from above because you see the evenness of colour. And also, it gives me an opportunity to do this. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. Why didn't that work? That was going to be so impactful. You were all going to gasp and be shocked that I had the audacity to pop a 30-second clock on, because I'm going again. I'm going again. This is all about... this is all about price. This is all about price now, quite frankly. And sometimes it is just about price, and there's nothing wrong with that. Collector & Cook says, nice pink opal. I have 2 with excellent colour. I'm very jealous. You could be about to get even more. Even more. You ready? Every penny, every pound now. Oh, this is really naughty. Really naughty. Right. I'm doing this because there's so many in baskets. $7.99. $7.99. Again, the next time I bring this one to you, it will be $9.99. I'm not doing $7.99 again. $9.99. The next time this comes to air. Right now, $7.99. Launch price special. We are approaching, rapidly approaching. In fact, we're in single figures. We're in single figures, and I've got loads of you with these in their baskets. Beautiful, isn't it? That stone doesn't look natural, does it? Because it still has the properties of opal as well. It still has almost a sheen to it, isn't it? Almost well, it's opalescence. £7.99 gets this home. Best of luck to each and every one of you that has these pieces in baskets. Now, which opportunity are you going for? That's my question to you. Let's have a look. Number 1, very, very popular. The 10 carat. I can see it. I can see it. Number 3, also, loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. I've only got 2 of them. So, have a think. Pick your favourite. Now, let's get some Peruvian pink opal in. This is a carved version. I'll show you from above. Have a look at that. Now, your price on this, I'm going to get you straight down. So this one from Peru. This one carved. But you can see the difference in hue. This one, I would say, is a little more waxy, almost. Whereas the American material, more mottled. It's got more characteristics to it. Now, that's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It's just based on preference. That's what I mean. Gemstones aren't just pink opal is pink opal. Gemstones are locations as well. Gemstones are locations as well. And I love that. So it's about picking the one that speaks to you. Similar to a turquoise, that's how I view opal. American opal, I view it as I view turquoise. And I think that's probably because of the location being America. I think America, in terms of its geology, it does have those characteristics that bring out gemstones like that in a certain way. Best of luck, they're all flying. Right, Mrs. Sparky wanted to see number 22, the locket. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now, you know what price this goes to. I'll just get you moving on it. I'll get you moving. There you go. $9.99. $9.99. We're in single figures. That is your price. That's the price these always go to when they are on air. A huge congratulations to you. Beautiful, isn't it? Very, very secure. This to put some more of those red sapphires in. Ooh, yeah. Right, I'm leaving that there. Congratulations. Now, so number 22 goes there. Now, let's do some more opal. Let's do some more opal, shall we? I'm going to save these pink labradorite for later. Number 6 first. No, which one do I want to do first? Yeah. number 6. This has only been seen once before. This has only been seen once before. This time we're talking Australian opal. Natural Australian opal. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mrs. Sparky. So, Australia now, in terms of white body opal, it is regarded as the finest location on Earth for opal. Now have a little look at this piece. Absolutely huge and absolutely beautiful. Now you're going to want to get this piece home to really take in and appreciate just how wonderful this opal is. Do you know what I'm going to do today? I made a bit of a statement, didn't I, during the pink opal, during the American natural pink opal, that this hour was kind of just about price point, really. We could sit and we could ooh and we can ah about opal, and we do quite often. But this is going to be all about price now. You ready? I'm going to beat the launch price. Now, you know we don't do that. If you want to get just shy of 8 carats of natural Australian opal home into your collection for better than the price that we launched it at, pop it in your basket for me. There's only one of these available. Let me show you the launch price. Let me show you the launch price. Now, the launch price is actually incredible. But we're going again. We are going again. We're not staying at £199. I'm going to beat it. I am going to beat it. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to do it. Your price. Oh, this is really naughty. I've just actually seen what that launch price was. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Every penny now off this, £179.99. Helen, which gems have been drilled? Your website doesn't say. Oh, I'm sorry, Helen. I thought it usually did if we had a drill through them. Let me check. I don't think any of them in this hour have been. 179 for this. 59.99 on split pay. Now, I would see that split pay price as a price to get this home and have a look at it. That is what I would say. If it isn't everything you hoped it would be. Now, actually, with this, now we don't do this with opal very often. Look at that. Look at the base colour of that. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece, 179.99 pence. It's sitting in baskets. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Now, this hour isn't just about opal. I do have these incredible purple labradorite coming up as well. Now, Helen, none of the pink opal has been drilled. The Peruvian pink has a drill hole in the top. So the Peruvian pink master carving has a drill hole for a bale right at the top. That one's in number 4. Number 9, oh, this is my favourite one, does have a drill hole, but you'll be able to see that. And that's the only one in the hour. Oh, hang on, no, number 13. No, that's not a drill hole. That's not a drill hole. So it's only number 4 and number 9 in this hour, Helen, that have been drilled. And that is it. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, do you want to see the purple labradorite? I'll do it in a second. I just want to bring this on. This is my favourite Peruvian pink opal carving that we have. I absolutely adore this piece. Look at it. It's so cool. It reminds me of a Roman sculpture. Reminds me of a Roman sculpture. I absolutely adore it. Your price, I'm going to go straight there. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Look at the craftsmanship, the artistry there. £149, split pay, £49.66. 49.66 for a one-of-a-kind piece. It would be a lovely birthday present, wouldn't it, for anybody born in June? Don't know who could be born in June. June the 11th. Certainly not me. No, I jest. Don't buy me this as a birthday present. Buy it for yourself as a present. Self-gifting is the way to go, isn't it? Self-gifting is the way to go. I'll show you that. What I love about this, let me show you from here. Ooh, now when I move that, a bit of shadow there. Actually, you can see it's got a really lovely colour to it. But look at the depth of that carving. You see how deep we have cut into that opal. Now what that does, when you look at it from above, you get a bit of a drop shadow. So you see the drop shadow in here and here. And that just highlights, it almost makes that fish pop. Which is a strange thing to say, isn't it? But it brings it out, it makes it much more prominent. And I absolutely love it. You can tell when I really love something. This, I want it. I really, really want it. If I had a top pocket, it would fit perfectly. Another little note, which I adore, that carving on the back. See that little leaf there? That is like a signature from the artist to you. And I adore it. I adore everything about it. I think it's so cool, but also it looks like a historic masterpiece. One of a kind. I've got to leave it there. I've got to let it go. Mwah. I love it. Right, number 9. Number 9. Let's do some more Australian opal now, and number 7. Number 7. Now let's just do some silly prices. Silly prices. Right, here's this one. Again, I'm doing it on a white background so you can see that pure white body of colour that Australian opal is famous for. Then, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to beat the launch. I'm going to absolutely destroy the launch price. Ugh, you know where I'm going. This pains me, it really does. Natural Australian opal 179, split pay now £59.66. This is the exact one that you will get. Best of luck to you. Amazing. Right, leaving that one there. I'm just going to whiz through these. I can return to any of them if you want another look. I've got one more Australian opal to do for now. Then we're going to revisit our pink opal. And then it's labradorite time. It's labradorite time. So, number 8. Right. Now this, in terms of colour, actually, I think this is probably the most prominent one. Yeah, it is. It is the most prominent. But again, with this particular parcel, it's about that beautiful white body colour, that classic Australian opal look. Your price on it, this is, if you're going to come in for an Australian opal today and it's about wanting the most incredible price. Look at the purple there, reds as well coming through. And if it looks like this in this studio, can you imagine what it's going to look like when you get it home? Your price, oh, should I? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. This is the exact one you'll get, by the way, because we only have one. Price, $129.99. You can get it home for under £50 on split pay. For Australian opal. Australian classic opal. A 15 by 12 millimetre piece. You are seeing that play of colour. You're seeing a pin fire there. You're seeing a beautiful opal white body colour. Way. I pinged it. Sorry, I was reading a message. Bo just maimed a bee. Oh, no, I hope Bo's okay. I hope Bo's okay. I mean, it's very sad for the bee as well. I'm very, very sad about that. But they're animals, aren't they? They're animals. It's what they do. You can't be cross at them. You can't be cross at them because it's what they do. But as long as Bo is okay and not, I mean, they'll look hilarious tomorrow, right? Because they get all swollen face, don't they? But just keep an eye. Keep an eye. Oh, it's sad though, isn't it? I love bees. I love bees. Save a bee next time you can. Or pop some flowers outside. When your house flowers are starting to turn, don't put them in the bin. Don't put them in the bin. Get them in a heavy-duty container. Take them outside. Let the bees have a go at them. That'll be your apology to the bee world. There you go. You're treating yourself, or you're consoling yourself with treasure. You want to see number 20? You can see number 20. You can see number 20. Right, I'm going to leave all those with you. That 129, like we beat the launch. And you know we shouldn't be doing that. That's trouble for me, but hey. Right, number 20. The Ruby Parrot. Ruby Parrot. Are you going to stand up for me? No. Try it. I tried it, right? Have a look at this. Sleeping parrot right there. But there it is. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that these exist. I'm going to do everything I can with the price. Because this is 8 carats. 8 carats. Are you ready? I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around here. I'm not messing around. This is the exact one that you will get because we only have one available. Launched at £179. Yours today, $89.99. Split pay, that's going to be, what, $44.99? Yep, $44.99 on split pay. Let's try and pick him up. Or her. Aw, look at it. Look at it. I love that this exists. I love that it exists in ruby form. We're not just going, you know, any old gemstone. No. Have it in a ruby, quite frankly. $44.99. Best of luck to you. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there for now because it's labradorite time. No, it's not labradorite time yet. I'm sorry to tease you. I'll do the labradorite straight after this. Little recapitulation. Right, if you're in the market for opal, for pink opal, and you want the most incredible price, 10 carats in total, not any pink opal, American pink opal. This isn't going to be like your Peruvian pink opal. This is going to have its own character. This is one to add to the collection. American pink opal. $12.99. $29.99 was where I was supposed to launch for that. Nope, $12.99. They are absolutely flying. Absolutely flying, and I'm happy to see that. I am happy to see that. I've got loads and loads and loads in baskets. That price for the next 20 minutes, beautiful. Now, if you want a monster piece of American pink opal, all of them completely natural, by the way. That colour, completely natural. We only have one of these left. Look at it. In nature's tweezers, aka my fingers. Natural in its colour. I am redubbing this pink turquoise. Now that, scientifically, geologically, that it couldn't be more incorrect if I tried. But you see what I mean? You know how I call the aquamarine, like the Nigerian aquamarine, a green emerald? This is a pink turquoise to me. It's got the same aesthetic as a pink turquoise. It's definitely not a turquoise, so don't quote me on that. But you see what I mean? And that is down to its location. One opportunity available. Best of luck. Leaving that there. And then... Really? Really, Collector and Cook? That sounds amazing. One day, we will set up that studio email and I will be able to show all of your collections off. Here you go. Here's the last one. Look at the price. $7.99. I mean, say no more, right? Say no more. It's $7.99. Multi-buy at that price. This should be $19.99, by the way, for a launch. Oh dear. Right, now it's time for the purple labradorite. Only ever been seen once before. Labradorite, we're used to seeing labradorite in classic blue, aren't we? We're used to seeing that labradorescence take form in a beautiful blue flash of labradorescence. Right here, if I show you these stones, they don't look like much, do they? They don't look like much. And do you know why they don't look like much? Because there's no light hitting them face on. Do you know what they look like from here? I'll show you. I'll show you. Now, what is the rarest colour to find in a labradorite? There's a pub quiz question for you. Rarest colour to find in labradorite? Purples, reds, oranges. So rarest colours, I should say. Rarest colour, purple. Rarest colours, purple, red, orange. You are getting 3 stones here. Let me show you the first one. Check that out. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you are storing these in a gemstone box, I'm going to be so controversial here. Do you know how I would be storing them? Do you know how I would be displaying them to the world? You couldn't write that, could you? You couldn't write that. That was the most perfect comedic time drop of my life. Shall we just pretend that I dumped... Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We'll edit that out. We'll edit that out. Right. Now, take 2, action. Now, would you like to see how, if I was to come through for these, and I got these home, and pop them in a beautiful display box, do you want to see how I would be displaying these to the world? Don't drop it. Don't you dare drop it. Just like that. That's the side I'd be showing off, right? Now, the checkerboard side is beautiful. I love how it's kind of it looks like a stop-motion film, doesn't it? How the colours move through and each little diamond lights up individually, but there's something about that. It's like a hologram. Purples, orange, reds, yellows. Incredible. That's that stone. This one. Purple, 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 purple. Then we'll flip it. Just got to find the right angle, and then it will reveal its true colour. Here we go, we're getting there, we're getting there. There you go. There it is. There it is. Amazing. Purple, 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 purple. Now, the last one. Again, amazing. Look at that section up here. Purples, oranges, peachy tones, and then... Wait for it. There you go. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Your price, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Now, this is where we should be. The rarest colours in labradorite, you're not getting 1 stone, you're getting 3. You're getting 3 of them. Now, this is just them lay flat. I wonder if I get the torch on these. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? No, of course. Oh, yeah, a little bit, look. Oh, $49.99. We're not staying at $49.99. We are not. Now, that is the worst way to possibly try and show these to you. We're not staying at $49.99. This is my favourite one. That is my favourite one. Look at that. For the price we're going to, I would gladly pay for this stone alone. Are you ready? I'm going to take that 4 and turn it into a 2. Taking that 4, turning it into a 2. Don't miss out on these. We are incredibly limited. We have got far fewer than the amount that we sold on launch. That's a theme today, isn't it? $29.99. $29.99 gets all free home into your collection. Best of luck. Now, I'm going to remind you of a message that came through earlier. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Here we go. Sparky. Very pleased with that purple labradorite. Most excellent. Now, Sparky came through for this purple labradorite upon launch. If Sparky's pleased with it, you will be too. Because Sparky, famously difficult to please. Famously difficult to please. Honestly, such a moaner. Such a moan. Joking, Sparky. Jokes aside, right, because me and Sparky have been taking the Michael out of each other for maybe 2 weeks. But I've got to say, Sparky has been the most welcoming, most beautiful soul here. Just very, very naughty with his innuendo. Now, Christopher, welcome. I'm seeing that you are new to the party here at Gemcollector. You've come through for some beautiful American pink opal. Now, Christopher, did you know, with your first purchase, you are not only going to get those beautiful opals, we're going to send you a random gemstone as well, because we're good like that. Also, you're going to get one of these lovely boxes. Now, in this lovely box, you'll be able to store 12 gemstones in their cases. 12 different gemstones. Every gemstone you buy will come in a beautiful box. They will fit in here. Now, when you fill it, and you've got all 12, on your 13th purchase, we'll send you another box. We will send you another box. Welcome to the family, Christopher. Pleasure to see you here. Pop you back there. My godfather's name is Christopher. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave those with you in a moment. Here you go. Here you go. Christopher in Wiltshire. Absolutely amazing labradorite set and brilliant price. Well, thank you very much, Christopher. I'm glad you appreciate it. I mean, isn't it just? Isn't it just? This one for me. The price for that one alone. Purple labradorite. It's just magic, isn't it? It is magic. Now, the price will be $29.99 for the next 10 minutes. And then it will disappear. All of these prices disappear in 10 minutes. All of these items disappear in 10 minutes. If you want to secure any of them, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Right. Oh, there's two things that I want to do. This Queen Conch shell. This exact one is out of focus. Ah! Sorry. That scared me. Right. This is beautiful. I can't believe the price for I'm going to take this to, but I'm going to do it. You know what? I'm going to match the lowest ever. I'm going to match the lowest ever. Now, on the web, this is £179. It's completely natural. 60 by 30 mil. That colour is natural. Natural shell. $19.99. If you take split pay, £9.99. Now, that split pay is completely interest-free. We do not charge you any interest whatsoever on split pay. All we do, we take that $19.99, we split it in half. I think you'll actually save a penny. Save a penny, I think. That's my basic maths. But no credit checks, no questions asked. We just take that price, split it in half, send it straight to you, by the way. We send it to you straight away. We don't wait for it to come up for the payment to be finished. No. We send it to you straight away. Also, worth noting, and this is for Christopher mainly, although all of these items disappear at 7 o'clock when we go into the next hour, we don't take any payment from your account until midnight tonight. So, I'm thinking of these Australian opals, £129 for an Australian opal. If you're on the fence about anything, and you think, oh, I want it, but I don't know, check it out. You've got until midnight to amend your order. That's a little, I shouldn't be telling anyone this, but that's a little cheat that I came up with, quite frankly. Because I think, with something like the Australian opal, at £129, you know, I know that £129 for Australian opal is affordable as anything, right? But it's still £129. Now, after the break, when I come back at 7 o'clock, this will be £299 on the website. That's our everyday web price. So if you're on the fence and you want to secure it at that price, check it out. And then if you change your mind, there's no quibble. There's no quibble. You can amend it. You can cancel it. Right, do you want some pink aventurine and some zebra jasper in a box? I'm going to pour them all out onto my hand. Oh, I took one of the little... This box, by the way, it comes with little partitions as well. So you can change the size of the box. It's up to you what you do with it. Very, very useful. But you're not in for the box. You're in for this absolute smorgasbord of delicious, genuine gemstones for an absolutely ridiculous £12.99 to get all of them home. Just a lovely way to add more gemstones into your stash, quite frankly. Let's pop that partition back in. Beautiful. £12.99 gets this home. That's not a £12.99 split pay, by the way. That is just £12.99. Now, are there any others that you want to have a look at? Please do let me know. Collector in Hertfordshire, these are amazing for the price. This is the purple Labradorite, I think. Mine are sitting in a bathroom. Beautiful. We're all mates here. Never say anything with malice. Just fun and frolicking about. Life's too short to be serious. Too right, Sparky. Too right. Too right. And also, do you know what? On the other side, I've always said, haven't I, if ever I do anything wrong, please just tell me. Please just tell me, Ben, that was wrong. I'd much rather you just tell me. Right. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to leave those with you. I'll leave those with you. Right, what would you like? Oh, do you know what? I've got something really cool for you. Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 23. Becky in Hampshire, your request comes first. That's how it works here at Gemcollector. If you send me a request, that's got my first attention. That's got my first attention? That didn't make sense. That's what I'm going to do first. Right, multitasking, that's what that is. Trying to put these back into the box. Number 23. Ah, the Aqua Praise, the Aqua Praise, the Aqua Praise. I love this one. Have a look at it. I'll show you from above. I think that is a beautiful way to look at it. Your price. Going straight down. Down, down, deeper and down. $49.99. There's 2 in baskets. 2 in baskets, 1 available. That's the bad news. The good news is we still do have that 1 available at $49.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Now, that was 23. Where should we go? Where should we go? I'm going to do this Moldavite. Moldavite is a gemstone that I absolutely adore. Space glass. Formed, of course, when a meteor struck the Earth. And what I love about Moldavite is the little gas bubbles you get within a Moldavite that have been confirmed by NASA to be space gas. Space gas. I mean, I could geek out about that for days, and have done. I'm going to show you from the side because that depth of green is absolutely delightful. And then, if it will allow me, it never does. It never does. There you go. Look at the carving. I didn't even know you could carve Moldavite. Your price, I'm going to go straight down. Now, this is on split pay. $129.99 is your price. Now, you don't have to take split pay. If you want to just get it over with, get it over with. Who do I sound like? But if you just want to get that payment done at £129, there's nothing wrong with that. Alternatively, split pay $43.33. Best of luck. Right. Time to revisit now. Time to revisit, reassess, and all calm down. Brand new American pink opal. We've had Peruvian pink opal. I have never brought you American pink opal before. I was supposed to launch these at $29.99. Today, well, it's safe to say I didn't. $12.99 for you today for 2. You will get 2 pieces, 16 by 12 mil 10 carats in total, completely natural. We are approaching limited rapidly. At £12.99, I would say congratulations to each and every one of you. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. By the way, if you are with me now, next hour, it's called Collector's Super Show. Did you miss the Cupri and Tourmaline recently? We've got a few left. We've got some amazing things. How many of number 5 do you have in stock? It says Collector in Cook. We're in single figures. We're in single figures on those. So I've got 6 left, and I've currently got 8 in baskets. 6 left, 8 in baskets on number 5. I'll show it you again because I've just put the graphics in. Here's for one of them. I mean, come off it. But we're not only getting that one. You get that. And you get one more, which is also absolutely beautiful. Just got to find that right angle. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that there just because of time. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is that another message for me to show something? Number 8. Absolutely not, I'm afraid, Becky. I would love to. I would love to. That is... If it's... let me type it in. Becky, I wouldn't have a job, quite frankly. That is every single penny I can do on it. I'll always try. I'll always try. Right, number 3. Number 3. Nothing wrong with asking, though. Nothing wrong with asking. Right, have a look at... I love the... Just for... I would lose my job. Have a look at this. Oh, $24.99 for this. Only one of them left. Currently 2 in baskets. Currently 2 in baskets. No worries, Becky. I'll always check. I'll always check. I'm sorry for when it first came through, my initial reaction being like, absolutely not. It was because I know that, you know, we work off margins. We have to work off margins. Otherwise, you know, one day, randomly during the show, we'll just get this. We've got to keep the lights on. That's the point there. But I know those Australian opals are doing absolutely nothing for us. So, yeah, I'm really sorry. If I can ever do anything, I will. But quite frankly, 129 for that opal is outrageous. Now, the last one, $7.99. If you've bought anything else today, by the way, remember, you only pay 1 set of postage and packaging. The postage and packaging after your first order is free. $7.99 to get an American pink opal home and into your collection. Congratulations. Now, after the break, honestly, I don't know what I've done to deserve this day. It's been amazing. And after the break, it possibly gets even better. It's called a Collector's Super Show. And it's called a Collector's Super Show for a reason. I'm going to be loading everything onto the system as soon as I go to a break. Keep your eye on the website. If you've got anything that you want, pop it in your basket. If you want to check out, remember, early, if you want to check out prematurely, remember you only pay the final low price. If you check out at £200 and I take it to £100, you'll only pay £100. Payment's not until midnight. It's nice to remind everyone sometimes, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to shut up for a few minutes, have a drink of coffee, get everything loaded onto the website, and I will see you after the break for our Collector's Super Show.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? Here it is. This is the one. So to have it here, it's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. I'm going to have to go back to the break because I'm having a coughing fit and it's going to happen again. Give me 2 seconds.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of...
Right, we're back. We're back. I'm so sorry. During the break, I was frantically glugging down this coffee like a pig. And, you know, when it goes down completely the wrong way. And I just, yeah, I'm still not fully recovered from that, but that's fine. Welcome, everybody, to the Collector's Super Show, quite frankly. By name and by nature, I have got some absolute monster gemstones to bring to you this hour. Do you remember the Cuprian tourmaline that myself and Toby brought to you? Do you know how many we have left? 2. We have 2 one-of-a-kind pieces left. I've got them in this hour. I've got the natural Turkish colour change diaspore set in number 1 available. Not many of those left. I've got some Comaria Garnet, I've got a Neon Appetite, I've got Heliodor, I've got a Peridot, I've got an amazing Emerald, I've got some Uro Preto Imperial Topaz, I've got Chevron Amethyst, I've got Appetite, I've got Rubellite, I've got the very last Mariolite, I've got a White Zircon, I've got another Herkimer Quartz, I've got Emerald, I've got my favourite Nigerian Aquamarine, I've got the Zavara Garnet, I've got the Canary Kunzite, I've got Nigerian Sapphire. Basically, it'll be quicker for me to explain what I don't have. This hour is going to be off the scale. We are limited on everything, more or less. Quick question from Collector in Cook. Ben, are you going to get any more Cherry Blossom Pink Morganite in? I haven't seen any in the upcoming schedule, but we're kind of... you've noticed, we've got more and more new things coming in. We're pumping new items into the Gemcollector vault. So I'll make a note of it, and we will keep our eyes peeled, and we will see what we can do. We will see what we can do. We're moving on in the world of gemstones here at Gemcollector, and I'm loving it. It's a pleasure to be... I feel like I joined just as things started to get really exciting again for us here at Gemcollector, and I'm loving that. Right, where shall we start? I don't even know. Do you know what? I'm going to start with this Mariolite, because sold them all out on launch. One person changed their mind. That's absolutely fine. But Mariolite it's an absolutely incredible gemstone. It is essentially the finest grade out there of scapolite, a Mariolite is. This is the last one we have, and I'll tell you why I sold them out, because look at the price that I did, quite frankly. The price I took this to, I'm going to match it. Look at it. It's absolutely sensational. The price was $14.99. $14.99 for 1.4 carats of Mariolite. We only have this one available. Tanzanian Mariolite. The finest grade material out there, quite frankly. It's currently sitting in 3 now baskets, 4 baskets. It's gone. It's gone. That's what the hour's going to be like. That is what this hour is going to be like. That's not a prediction. That is not a prediction. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Number 18, gone. Congratulations. Please do get your requests in this hour if there's anything you want to see. I'm going to do this now in number 20, this absolute beast of a Herkimer Quartz. Now, we've only got 3 of them, completely natural, both in terms of the colour of it and in terms of how it's been faceted, because a Herkimer Quartz is faceted by Mother Nature. Your price, again, ridiculous. I'm starting off with just some ridiculous prices, and then we are going to get to the absolute monster opportunities, the Cuprian tourmalines of the world, the colour change diaspores of the world. It's gonna be sensational, but let's give you some little basket openers to start this hour, because a Collector's Super Show isn't just about premium gemstones, it's also about incredibly affordable opportunities. Herkimer Quartz right here, natural Herkimer Quartz for $14.99. We are in single figures. I've already got 4 people with this in their baskets. We've only got 2 left now. We've got 2 left. Now 3 people in baskets, because one that had them in their baskets has now obviously moved over to the checkout side of things. I'm going to give you a different angle. There you go. Even on a white background. Look. Amazing. Double terminated Herkimer Quartz. That's where you get that beautiful shape. Beautiful shape, famously known as a Herkimer diamond, of course, but it is in fact a beautiful quartz naturally faceted and delicious. I'm going to leave that one there. The chevron amethyst has been requested, so that goes back in number 20. Don't sleep on that one. Don't sleep on that one. That's the last Herkimer quartz that we have in the vault at current state. Right, okay, this is just outrageous now. Chevron amethyst. I adore a chevron amethyst. Absolutely adore it. Now, we know amethyst as a gemstone is a quartz, isn't it? Chevron amethyst, it's kind of a look at how amethyst forms. If you think of an amethyst geode, and you see the beautiful white zones creeping into the purple, a chevron amethyst is we've taken that beautiful geode beauty, let's roll with it, but we've taken that and we've turned it into a beautifully polished stone. Look at this. Look at this. Each one completely unique. Would you like me to match the price of the previous two? How's this? So, for $14.99 now, I mean, you can't get the Mariolite anymore because that's gone, but you could get a Herkimer quartz for $14.99. You could get a chevron amethyst for $14.99. A 14 by 10 mil, just shy of 5 carat, natural chevron amethyst for £14.99. It's sensational, isn't it? The fact that we can bring you amethyst under £20, well, not only under £20, at $14.99, out of this world. And do you know what's even better about that? We're not done there. We are not done there. If you are happy to pay less than $14.99 for this piece, do me a favour, pop it in your baskets. Pop it in your baskets. Let me see just how low to go on this. We're teetering on the edge of limited in terms of availability. Do you know what? If you thought I was going to $9.99, quite frankly, you're wrong. Not $9.99 today. Proving that a collector's super show can be about affordability as well. £7.99 for a natural chevron amethyst. Best of luck, that's all I can say. That is all I can say, quite frankly. They're flying. Absolutely flying. We're in low teens. We are in low teens. Now remember, if you've already checked out anything today, your P&P is done for the day. So you can get this home for $7.99 without worrying about postage and packaging. Another one gone. More people in baskets. Philippus, how are you? How are you? Are you, I'm so sorry for this interruption. I think I know you from the Jewellery Maker days, don't I? I think I do. It's lovely to hear from you. If you are the Philippus that I'm thinking about. If not, then it's lovely to hear from you anyway. You want to see number 26? I will absolutely show you number 26. Absolutely. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Check out your baskets. After this hour is done, and we're into our last hour, that goes up to £28. Today, right now, $7.99. Delicious. Right, popping that back in number 10. Philippus wants to see number 26. You want to see the Zavarite Garnet. Right, now there's no two ways about this. This is a considered piece. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I'm not going to pretend that I can take this to, £100 or even £200. I just can't. What I can tell you is it's a 12-carat natural Zavarite Garnet. Now, for those of you that understand how incredible that is... Oh, the PC was buffering. Philippus, I was just saying, do I know you from the Jewellery Maker days? If I do, it's a pleasure to see you again. It's a pleasure to meet you again. It's been years. And if not, then it's a pleasure to see you and meet you anyway. So, yeah, that's what I said, basically. It was just it was nice to see your name come up. It was nice to see your name come up. So, I'm not going to pretend that this is going to be anything other than considered. What I will do for you is give you the best possible price. I'm going to get straight down to it. Here we go. Here we go. Best of luck. Oh, do you? Oh, thank you, Philippus. Thank you very much. Your price, and you know what? I can do a little bit better than that. I can do a little bit better than that. 679 is great. It is an amazing stone, isn't it? It is an amazing stone. Your price, not 679, 649. Philippus, you've been on a bit of a journey with me then. So it's a pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you here. Anytime, feel free to come and say hello any day. Any day. You know I love a gossip. I love showing you gemstones, but I love just gossiping with all of you because I'm a gossiper. 649. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there because I understand, as I say, that is a considered purchase, but for Tsavorite Garnet, it is absolutely unbelievable. Look at the green. I think that shows it off better than anything else, doesn't it? That shows it off far better than anything else. I've never seen a 12-carat Tsavorite Garnet in my life before this. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Right, more requests coming in thick and fast. I expected that was going to happen this hour because we've just got the best of the best. Honestly, Foxy goes away and Benny gets to play because I've had unrestricted access to the entire vault to put all of these shows together for you, and I'm really I've been loving it. Right, number 26 is done. Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 3. I think, 2 people now have requested number 3 then. So, who launched this? Was it me? No, it was Foxy. Right, brand new to me. I've never seen a Comaria Garnet before. Never, ever. Look at this little droplet of delight. That is gorgeous. Right, have a look at... I'm loving exploring the world of beautiful garnet. Have a little look at this. That is juicy, juicy, juicy. Now, my shock was at the launch price. Because, well, let me show you where this is every day on the web. This is the price that this is on the website, on the Gemcollector website. In 40 minutes, this is how much you will pay. If you pop this into your basket online and check out, this is the price. Do you want to see the price that Foxy took this to? Am I allowed to even match it? I mean, I'm going to match it. Of course I'm going to match it. You ready? This is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. For Comaria Garnet, £10. $9.99. We do not have enough to go around. If everybody that has one of these in their baskets checks it out, there's going to be 2 people missing out. And $9.99, that's outrageous, isn't it? For any gemstone, $9.99 is outrageous. For a gemstone this delicious, look at it in the tweezers. I mean, come along. A beautiful Comaria Garnet, a first for me, only ever been seen once before, completely natural in colour. A beautiful, beautiful droplet of delight. $9.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there in number 3 because I've had loads more requests. Number 2, Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see. Also, Carmarthenshire wants to see number 21. So I'll do number 21 first. A bit of Boulder Opal. Oh, I didn't know we still had this available. Right. Have a little look at this. I'll show you from above. Your price... Here we go, lowest price ever. Come on, pick it up. They're difficult to pick up, these cabochons. I want to show it you properly. $14.99. $14.99. Now, this launched at $24.99. There you go. $14.99. Now, you're going to want to get this home and really explore it. It's gone. Oops. shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that at that price. Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 2. 2. Don't know why I'm making weird noises today. I'm on day... For those of you that don't know, right, okay, this one. So this isn't a little dainty droplet now. No. This. I mean, the dainty droplet was delicious, but look at this. Oh. Right. Now, this only launched on the 22nd. I'm going to honour the price that Foxy took this to on launch. We are in single figures already. We're entering in single figures. We are coming into this in single figures. Already we are limited. $19.99 for this absolutely delicious natural Comaria garnet. A first time for me. If you have any Comaria garnet at home, what do you love about it? For me, it's this colour. This absolutely unrivaled colour. I mean, you struggle to find a tourmaline that matched that colour. If you did find a tourmaline that matched that colour, can you imagine the price? Can you imagine the price? $19.99 would not be it, would it? Not for a natural one. Absolutely out of this world. From Mozambique. So Mozambique garnet right here. Sensational. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you for now. Right. Shall we do the Couperin tourmaline? Now, if you are tuned in for this little section, I want to say, firstly, well done. It sings for me, says Collector in Hertfordshire. My favourite garnet. I have loads. Oh, lovely. I'm glad to hear it. Right. This is a big deal now. A really big deal. We have got 2 opportunities remaining. Couperin tourmaline. So when we say Couperin tourmaline, what we essentially mean is copper-bearing tourmaline. So it's tourmaline with copper. We launched them with Mr. Toby Cavell. We had 21 individual pieces. We have got 2 left. And only 2. This is one of them. Take a look at that. It's sensational, isn't it? 4.5 carats, a 14 by 10 mil, one-of-a-kind, bespoke, pear-cut Couperin tourmaline. And it's completely natural. Copper-bearing tourmaline doesn't exist at the price that I'm about to take it to. And they weren't my words. They were the words of Toby Cavell. I'll show you where we should be. This is where we should be. $479. $479. Now, we are not going to stay at $479. Shall I show you where me and Mr. Cavell launched these? This is the price we launched this at. This Couperin tourmaline. Mozambique Couperin tourmaline. We launched it at £399. On the 27th of February. This was the launch. I'm going to beat this launch. Can't believe it was all the way back in February. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Now, I'm not going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute because this is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's the last one of 2, essentially. I hope that makes sense. We've got 2 opportunities. One of these and one other piece. After which we have no more. I'm going to give you a minute. Pop it in your basket Tell you what, if I could take £100 off that launch price. If I could take £100 off that launch price for you, how's that? That's a bold claim, isn't it? A bold claim. But for you, if I can do it, what are you thinking? Pop it in your basket for me. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. This is the exact one you are going to get. Now, let's pop a little bit of warm light onto the situation. Do you have any Cuprian tourmaline in your collection? Oh, my goodness. Now, remember, Paraiba tourmaline is copper-bearing tourmaline. Your price, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I've said that I'll do it, so I'm going to do it. I really shouldn't. Oh, this is outrageous. Right, here we go. $3.99 is what Toby and me launched it at today. It's a collector's super show for a reason. It's a Monday. Your price is $2.99, £299 for over 4.5 carats of copper-bearing tourmaline, Cuprian tourmaline, Mozambique tourmaline. A 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs scale, one of the most collectible collector's gems in the world. When it contains copper, it's very, very, very difficult to come by in large sizes. Most copper-bearing tourmaline gets snapped up and turned into Paraiba, quite frankly. Paraiba tourmaline, of course, you heat a Paraiba tourmaline. So copper-bearing tourmaline, to become Paraiba, it's heated. To get this piece is incredibly rare. We only have one. Split pay, £100. £99, 66 pence on split pay. That is a very, very, very special opportunity. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you because we're halfway through the Collector's Super Show hour. Best of luck to you. Right, that goes back there. I've got one more piece to show you of Cuprian tourmaline, number 5. I love that we've got these two available because they're two completely unique stones. Two completely unique stones. Now this time we've got a 5-carater. A 5-carater. Have a look at this. I mean, right? That is out of this world. Let me show you where Toby and I launched this. $4.99. $4.99 was the launch. Now, I understand these are more considered pieces, but of course they are. They're Cuprian tourmalines. They're 5 carats, in this case, of Cuprian tourmaline. £499. Now, that does obviously unlock split pay. But we're not staying at that price today. We're not staying at that price. So if you love the golden tone, go for number 6. If you love the olive green tone, this is the one for you. It's just about preference. This one also a larger carat weight, of course, but look at that. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Now, do you know what? I'm going to be really, really naughty now. Really naughty. Let me just check. Let me just check, actually. I've just said that. I'm going to be naughty regardless, but can I be really naughty? Sounds 4 point... I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm matching the price. I'm matching the price. That took longer for me to figure out. I've gone red because I'm anxious. $2.99. $2.99. So now it really is about just picking which one is your favourite of the two. If you want to come in for a Cuprian tourmaline, copper-bearing tourmaline, look at this one. I mean, they are absolutely delicious, aren't they? But now it's about picking your favourite one. Both of them now set at $299. This one has not been seen at £299. In fact, neither of them have been seen at £299 before. We only have one of each. Pick your favourite. Best of luck. Congratulations. I'm going to move that one on. I'm going to move that one on. Now, if you love the golden hues, I've got a Heliodor here in number 7. I'm going to pop that back in number 5. Let me know if you want to see those again, by the way. Please do let me know, and I'll flash them to you again, because I know they are super collectible opportunities. Now, other end of the scale, Heliodor. Heliodor right here. Still that beautiful golden hue. Look at that. Hello, you. Hello, you. Do you know what your price for this is? $19.99 for a carat of Heliodor. A carat of Brazilian Heliodor, 7mm in size. I'll show you all around it. Look at that beautiful, delicious golden hue. I love a Heliodor. I love it. Cushion, 7mm cushion. In fact, you know what? I like this one on the Lazy Susan. I like seeing it rotate. I like seeing the light catch every single section of that brilliant cut. Because it sparkles, doesn't it? It's got razzle and dazzle, quite frankly. But for that price, absolutely outrageous, right? Absolutely. I've got loads in baskets. Across the board, actually, loads in baskets. Now, at this point in the hour, I'm just going to let you know, in the next hour, I've got some brand new diamonds and pearls. Diamonds and pearls. I am so excited. I can't believe we've got brand new diamonds. Rebecca wants to have a look at number 9, if we haven't already. We haven't. And I'll show you number 9. I will show you number 9, Nigerian Sapphire. So that goes back into number 7. Number 9, Nigerian Sapphire. Have a look at this. Now is this new to me? Yep. New to me. A natural Nigerian Sapphire. Already been seen once before, from what I can see here. Now, on the web, come the end of the hour, this is the price that you'll pay for this. £90. £90. You're not going to pay anywhere near £90 today. No, 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 no. Your price, I mean, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to go straight down. I'm going to go straight down. I don't have enough to go around. For a natural sapphire. A natural, beautiful, it's got this beautiful tealy blue to it. Look at that. Your price, $39.99. Look at that. Sensational, isn't it? Here you come. Here you come. People flooding in. Baskets are filling. Baskets are filling. $39.99 gets this sapphire home. We are in single figures in terms of availability. We have got way too many people in baskets for this to go around. Way too many people. Delicious, isn't it? I love that we can bring you a natural sapphire at that price. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you for now. Check out your baskets. After the hour is done, that price will go back up to £90. Back up to £90. Right, leave that one there. Now, we've got to do our colour change diaspora now. Oh, that emerald is sold out, by the way. This emerald has sold out. I think you know what price it goes to. I don't know who's come in for this, but completely sold out. I'm going to match the launch price for you. I'll show you it. I'll show you. I've just noticed it sold out. There it is. $299. $299. Congratulations. Beat the launch price. No, not beat the launch price. Matched the launch price. Completely sold out. It launched on the 19th. 19th. I'd never seen this before now. Congratulations. That's an amazing, amazing opportunity there. Gone. Right. Now, we've got to do our colour change diaspore. We've got to. I'm going to open this. I'm going to get them out. In fact, I'm not, because they've been beautifully positioned here. Have a look at these. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the warm light on them. Look at those beautiful, beautiful stones right there. Now let's just dim the lights. This is very difficult to do when I've got to lean across my body. There you go. Oh, come on, lights, go off. They don't want to. They don't want to. Okay, dimmed is fine. Dimmed is fine. So, check that out. Check that out. Turkish diaspore. You might also know this stone as Zarite or Zoltanite. This is the gemstone. This is the gemstone, not the brand name, if you like. That's the way to look at it. Now, this is a big deal because the price that this was launched at, I am going to honour. For what you are getting, it's absolutely outrageous. For 15 carats of this gemstone, I'm going to go straight there. This is madness. Madness, quite frankly. $39.99. $39.99 for 15 carats of natural Turkish colour change diaspore. One of the rarest gemstones known. Exactly Hertfordshire. Exactly. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. 15 carats, right? I have never seen 15 carats of colour change diaspore in my life in one place. Not on our sister channel, Gemporia, when I used to work over there. I've never seen it. We've got 15 carats of the stuff right here, and your price is £40. $39.99. Now, Nadine has messaged in, Ben, I've just seen... I can't even pronounce that. Some meteorite from Sweden. I'm not going to attempt it. Will you have this on Gemcollector, please? Too, sorry. Can you tell me more about it? So meteorite is pieces of meteor. I don't know that particular variety. I've not heard of that. But I'll save the message. I'll have a look into it. I'll pass it on. I'll see if we can get any of that exact material, because that would be cool. We have done meteorite here before. Meteorite is amazing. Amazing. Speaking of amazing, right? $39.99. Ridiculous. Take advantage of that. And best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Right, what more do we have? We've done the garnet. Oh, a neon apatite. Brand new. Brand new neon apatite. 32 points. Right, are you ready to open your baskets if you haven't yet? I'm going to do this for an absolutely wild price. Are you ready? Do you know what? Right, just check it out. Just check it out, I would say. Because... do you know what? Every penny, every pound coming off this. Every penny and every pound. Your price, look at the colour. Look at the colour of that. Neon is the word, right? £8.99 gets this home. £8 £2.99 gets this home. I want to say a very big congratulations. We've only got two. We've only got two. Do you know what? £8.99 is a weird price, isn't it? Let's just... If we're going to crash out, let's crash out properly. £7.99. There you go. Now look at the saturation there. That's what this is all about. The saturation is, well, it's out of this world, isn't it? Out of this world. Congratulations, I'm leaving that there. I think that emerald has fallen back into stock. It has. That emerald has fallen back into stock. If anybody missed that out, I only kind of flew through that. All 8 of them, we had 8, I can't believe it. All of them sold out on launch. All of them sold out. One person changed their mind. It's now available again. So, because somebody bought it and then somebody changed their mind, $2.99 was the price we launched it out at. I have honoured that price for you today. If you missed out of it on launch, as I know people did, that's the problem. I love that we give you the option to change your mind, but I wish we could have a system where if you'd missed out on it, if it was in your basket, and then somebody changed their mind, you had the opportunity to come in and get it. That's my one grievance with that system, because I know sometimes people do check something out at the very start of the hour and wait to see what price it goes to. And that's the one thing I wish that we gave everybody an opportunity to pick something up once they'd missed out. Maybe we could figure out a way to do that. I'm thinking on the spot. That's not a now problem, that's a later problem. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Again, first time I'm seeing this. It's currently sitting in so many people's baskets. 5 people have this one in their baskets. That colour is unbelievable. $2.99 is your price. It is on split pay. Split pay is available on this piece. It's a one of a kind. Best of luck and congratulations to anybody that manages to pick that one up. I'm going to leave that there. We've got about 15 minutes. I want to get every single opportunity on screen for you today because this is just an incredible hour. An incredible hour. A collector's super show is the word. We've got a beautiful peridot here. Oh, okay. Okay, number 8. Gorgeous peridot. At £14.99. £14.99 for this piece. Well, we've got 3 of them. We've got 3 of them. And you know what? It's not even going to be £14.99. It's not even going to be £14.99. Are you ready for this? Your price, you know where we're going. $9.99 for peridot. One of the only 2 gemstones in the world that forms in the mantle of the earth. That other gemstone that forms in the mantle of the earth, we have in the next hour. Brand new. It's diamond. Every other gemstone forms in the earth's crust. Peridot forms in the mantle. Sometimes you can get, I've told you about this, but sometimes you can get tiny little black inclusions in a peridot that are actually black diamond. How cool is that? How cool is that? 3 opportunities available. Currently sitting in 1 basket. 1 basket, so that's okay. That's okay at the moment. Gorgeous. Right, leaving that one with you. I'm leaving that one with you. Best of luck. That one goes back into number 8. Lovely stuff. Right, now we have got... Oh, this is lovely. A topaz in number 11. In number 11. Have a look at this. Oh. Now, this... Ouro Preto Imperial Topaz Brazilian, just shy of a carat. just shy of a carat. Your price, I'm going to do one price and one price only on this. You ready? Are you ready? Ah, thank you, Collector in Hertfordshire. $14.99. $14.99. Again, I've never seen this before. Never have I ever. $14.99 is outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. But would you like the lowest ever price? Would you like the lowest ever price? $14.99 is brilliant, but seeing some of these prices that Foxy does, I feel like I need to up my game. $12.99. I've beat her. I've beat her in terms of price. $12.99. Congratulations. Congratulations if you come through for that. I'm leaving that one with you. Leaving that one with you. What more haven't we done? So, oh, Canary Kunzite. And, in fact, this Zircon. I need to do that Zircon. Sparky's favourite. So, number 11 goes back there. Zircon. Oh! Right. A 2-carat Zircon. If you missed our Zircon show yesterday, oh my goodness, look at the fire there. If you missed our Zircon show yesterday where we had sellouts left, right and centre, I'm going to do something for you now that is going to make you feel less sad about missing out. Because for 2 carats of Zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, I'm going to take it to £24.99. I have 2 stones. Only 2 stones available. $24.99. At this point, it is just about that price, isn't it? Because being able to get a Zircon over a carat for $24.99 is ridiculous. Being able to get a Zircon over 2 carats for that price is, well, it's not even worth contemplating, is it? It's not even worth contemplating. Best of, look at that. Look at that. The oldest gemstone on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. The gemstone that redated our planet. A gemstone that is rarer than a diamond. If Zircon was mined on the scale that diamond is mined, the world's supply would be depleted in 2 years. I think we're down to 1. There's someone on the phones. There is someone on the phones. I want to say, in anticipation, well done to everybody that's come through and picked up their beautiful over 2 carat Tanzanian Singida Zircon for $24.99. After the break, this will be £80 on the web. That's the price this goes back up to. We do indeed only have 1 left. We do indeed only have 1 left. I can still see someone on the phone. I don't know if that's the person that's just checked this out or if someone has just come in on the web. I don't have that information yet, but we have 1 opportunity remaining. I can see 2 in baskets, 1 person on the phone potentially. No, the person on the phone did pick up this piece, so I've got 1 left, 2 in baskets. That's the situation. 3 in baskets. 4 in baskets. This always happens for the last 1. People assume that they've missed it because we've got 1 left. Don't assume that. Don't assume that. We used to call it the curse of the 1. The curse of the 1. We still have that 1 left. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to say congratulations. Best of luck as well. Best of luck. 2 people fighting it out amongst themselves for that last one. Right, do you want to see this Canary Kunzite before we revisit the Couperin Tourmaline? This is a beast. Right. Hello. Hello, you absolute monster of a Canary Kunzite. Got to be launched by Foxy. Right, this is absolutely sublime, isn't it? Look at the size of that. 34 carats canary kunzite. Shall I match for the launch straight away? I'm just going to do it. £299. £299 for canary kunzite. Hi, Ben. Apologies if I've missed it, but please can you show number 12? I will show number 12. I will show number 12. Is that the emerald? $299 for that. Matching the launch price. We shouldn't be anywhere near that, by the way, but best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to pop that back. Ah, the emerald. Yep, I'll show it you. I'll show it you. We do have one available still. There's 4 in baskets. $299 is the price it launched at with Foxy. Every single one of them sold out. Somebody changed their mind, meaning we were left with this one. Now I've got it. Now I've got it. First time ever. First time ever. Look at the colour of that. Out of this world. A one-of-a-kind piece now. I'm going to pop it on the Susan. For Susan, the lazy Susan, the turntable for you. It comes in a fancy box as well. That's how you know it's a big deal. Have a look at this. Oh. That is sublime. I am oversubscribed. I am oversubscribed. Can I see number 1? I've missed it. You can see number 1. A lot of people just tuning in now to this hour. You think something might have been going on elsewhere, maybe. Right. I'm going to leave that there. 5 in baskets. 5 in baskets. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Right. So, you go back there. Someone wants to see number 1 because they missed it. That's absolutely fine. $39.99 for 15 carats of natural colour change Turkish diaspora. It's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. $39.99. You get all of them. You might get more stones. We are promising you 15 carats in total. So you can see the web image, we've got slightly more. This, we've got 3 monster stones. Ah, I see. Leanne. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Right. I've had a request for number 23. Now, there's no 2 ways about it. Number 23 is going to be one of the most considered purchases that we have. Because, look at it. Look at it from there. And then, look at that. Now, I'm not going to make heads nor tails of it. It's over £1,000. It will be on split pay. But your price for this, I mean, it's a museum piece, isn't it? £1,299. Split pay, £433. Now, I understand that is, it's covered in my fingerprints because it's so big. I understand that's a considered purchase, of course I do. But look at what you're getting. Look at what you're getting. It's amazing, isn't it? I'll give you one last look at it because I really do need to revisit those Coupery and Tourmalines for anybody that missed them because they're the last ones that we have in the vault. The last ones. Right, best of luck. That is sitting in a basket currently. It's a monster, isn't it? A monster of a gemstone. Best of luck. I mean, look at it against my... The size of that. A beast. A beast. All gemstone as well. All gemstone. Right. Now, we're in Last Chance Saloon. We are in Last Chance Saloon for these copper-bearing tourmaline stones. We have got 2 left. We have beat the launch price on both of them. $299 for this piece. £299 for the finest of fine Cuprian tourmaline. We have 1 of this available. In the next 3 minutes, the price of this goes back up to £500. So take advantage of that. They're the last 2 that we have. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. I launched them with Mr. Toby Cavill. Congratulations. Now, this was really naughty because it's a larger carat weight. It should have been £100 more. I've matched the price. I've matched the price. $299. I do need a pair of white gloves, Sparky, with all them fingerprints. $299 for this. Best of luck, we only have 1. Only 1 available. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Both of them on split pay, of course. Both of them on split pay. You know split pay, usually, or by default, it comes in on anything over £150. Gorgeous. I'm going to leave those there. Leave those there. Is there anything I haven't quite got to yet? A rubellite, an Ethiopian emerald. Let's do the Ethiopian emerald. Oh, that's an amazing price. Number 22. Ethiopian emerald. Absolutely beautiful. Your price? $159. $159 for Ethiopian emerald. Look at the jardin there. That is exactly what you want to see in an emerald. Those little inclusions, if you like, they are actually what make up the value of an emerald. That is what you want in an emerald. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. Hey, we pinged it. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets. We only have 1. We only have 1. Gorgeous. Now, after the break, I'm going to leave these all with you for a couple of minutes. Remember, 1 of this emerald, this incredible emerald, 1 of the beautiful Cuprian tourmalines, everything limited, limited, limited. 1 of those zircons left, 2 of those Herkimer quartz left. Best of luck. Now, after the break, we have got an incredible hour of brand new diamonds and beautiful, beautiful pearls. Don't you go anywhere. My last hour of the day, straight after this break.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. to get the water treatment out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So I'm here with Ape, who is like the king of emeralds. I mean, 3 generations working with, you know, Malashiva emeralds, Colombian emeralds, Swat Valley emeralds. But of course, the one we're most excited about is Zambia. And we were talking about how we've known that Zambia has amazing emeralds for some time now. But what's happened over the last 2 years has shocked even you, isn't it?
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the compliment.
No problem.
And Zambia has been the mainstream of emeralds, basically. Last few years, the few big companies have invested really heavily into the emerald mines in Zambia, and it yielded out very good results. And for instance, now what we're seeing over here is finest quality pre-shapes of these emeralds over here.
Yes.
I can promise you, and I can tell you, these goods, what you're holding in your hand, is going to one of the finest brands. I'm not supposed to take the names, but take any finest what comes into your head. It would be one of could, potentially go into their fine jewelries, watches, all of these things. They have fine saturation. They have the best saturation and best clarity.
Yeah.
And when they will be polished, so you can see the sparkle. These are very small ones over here.
But
so
still, price per carat for these.
So price per carat between business to business, I would say, is easily for fine grade material is now fetching anywhere between $20,000 to $100,000 per carat.
Wow, even at these kind of sizes?
Yeah, yes, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
LA stones?
Yes.
Half carat stones, 1 carat stones?
Yes. So the better it is, the quality is more important.
Yes.
The size is relatively, size is also important. So a fine of big one will definitely fetch than the smaller one.
Yeah.
So, but these are best quality stones. Going into the best brands, and this has only become possible in the last 3-4 years because the production, the huge amount, billions of dollars have gone into the mines and they were able to extract sizable, or let's say some quantities out, so that we have something to produce of the finest qualities as well. Because when the productions were very, very small, one piece out of in 1 year you receive, and nobody has.
No one wants to invest in it.
Nobody wants to invest, or nobody wants to make a collection out of it. It could be my personal collection.
Yeah.
Yes, but as the brands will not, because they want to have at least some pieces for their finest of the, let's say, the best of the clients, or let's say in one piece into all of their boutiques, or let's say 20 boutiques of the world.
So a very exciting time for Zambian emeralds, because even though we've been working with Zambian emeralds for a long time, and you a lot longer, we've only started to see this incredible grade over the last couple of years because of the investment in the mining location.
Yes.
So I guess that's why we're seeing those record-breaking auctions time and time again.
Yes.
That's because it's not because they're running out. It's more because the quality we're seeing is greater than anything we've seen previously.
Yes, and exactly building on what you've just said, what I can also say is that you are currently seeing.
Last hour of the day. Where does time go? I ask it every time I come in. I don't know. Time just disappears in this building, in this studio, and it is a pleasure to be with you for this final hour. Brand new diamonds, brand new pearls. Oh my, right? I've already had a request from Thomas in County Antrim. Hi Ben, may I see number 7 please? Many thanks, hope you're very well sir. Thomas, I'm very well indeed my friend, how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing very well. First of all, let me say, fabulous pick. A fabulous pick. Number 7 is, it's a one-of-a-kind South Sea cultured 14mm natural pearl. As far as pearls go, I mean, the whole hour is full of the creme de la creme of pearls. Take a look at this. 14mm South Sea cultured pearl. A one of a kind. It's already gone. It is already gone. Thomas in County Antrim snapped that up. Now, did you miss it on the launch? Here we go. Straight down, under £100. Under £100 for you. $79.99. Split pay, oh my goodness, it's $26.66 to get it home. $26.66 gets this home. I mean, has got this home. Well done. Well done. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Congratulations. I'm chuffed. I am chuffed. So that one is number 7. That's very worrying. Because if this hour goes like that, if the whole hour goes like that, I'm in trouble, quite frankly. I'm in real trouble. That's for 14 mil. That is, I believe, that's the largest. Yeah, that's the largest I have. The largest I have. I've got a 12 mil, 2 different 12 mil South Sea Culture pearls. Let's do the 12 mil one in number 9 first. Number 9. There you go. That's the first 12 mil. Your price, do you know what? I'm going to match it. $79.99. $79.99 for a 12 mil. Anything over 9 mil. It's 9 mil and up that's considered luxury in terms of pearls. Now, with pearls, South Sea Culture pearls, they are considered some of the finest pearls in the world. To grow a South Sea Cultured pearl, it takes up to 3 years for 1 mil worth of nacre to form. So what will happen in terms of culture pearls, what happens is you have oysters, obviously pearls come from oysters. Now a nucleus will be inserted into that oyster. That's all that happens. That's all that they do. They pop like a little, it will be a grain of sand, something along those lines, or a tiny little bead of some sorts. And then the oyster will protect itself. It will protect itself by essentially excreting nacre over the surface of it, time and time and time again. And over years and years and years and years, a pearl is formed. Now, this pearl is completely natural. Obviously, it is cultured. It is cultured. 99% of genuine pearls today are cultured. But that is the only thing that has been done. There's no bleaching, no dyeing, none of that. All of that beautiful pearl essence is natural. The birthstone for June. A pearl, we have 1. This is the one. Your price, $79.99 for a 14, not a 14, I apologise, a 12 mil South Sea Culture pearl. Best of luck, or is it? Do you know what? A hiccup. I had a hiccup. I'm so sorry. I think I can go once more. Do you? I think I can go once more. I don't think it comes from that part, though. Right. Not that price. Do you know what? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. $69.99. $69.99. One of a kind. You can get it home for $23.33 on split pay. Best of luck. That's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. For a South Sea Culture pearl. Associated, of course, with love, with marriage. It's timeless. Marilyn Monroe, Coco Chanel. All of those people. And then in modern times, you know, Harry Styles. Pearls are for everyone. Pearls are timeless. Pearls are not $69.99. They are here. I'm leaving that one there. I'm leaving that one there. That was, oh my goodness. Was that for 12 mil? It was, wasn't it? I've got one more 12 mil. Then I've got some 10 mils. I will get to them. I see your request, Becky. I will get to them. So that one was number 9. Let's do the other 12 mil in number 5. Now, this one has never been seen before. Oh, my goodness. This one, in terms of its smoothness. Right. Okay, this is a big... Oh, my... That, look at the surface of that. The surface of that is absolute. It's as close to perfection as perfection gets. You wouldn't even know it's rotating, would you, if the Lazy Susan wasn't spinning? The smoothness of it. That is an unbelievable pearl right there. An unbelievable pearl. Now, there are different factors, obviously, in pearl grading. One of them is the smoothness of it. This is, again, it's over 9 mil. It's a 12 mil pearl. So it's in the luxury category by default. Again, it's natural. Your price, this is where we should be at for this one. This is where we should be at. Now, all of these pearls are assessed. All of them get kind of, there's like an in-house grading, if you like, to them. Because although you could get a larger pearl, it could be a little bit more knobbly than some. This, completely smooth. $99.99 is supposed to be the launch price. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. I'm going to give you, because this is a launch, we are limited. I'm going to give you a minute to pop this in your basket. I'm going to give you a minute. Now, this is, you know, the other 9 mil round we had was beautiful, but was it as smooth as this? Was it as smooth as this, the other 12 mil? No. In a word, no. In 30 seconds, we're going again. Best of luck. Right, shall we just do it? Shall we just do it? We shouldn't be doing this. We should not be doing this. I should not be doing this, but I want everybody to be able to get pearls into their collection. £69. £69 for you today. It's incredible, right? Absolutely incredible. Do you know what? We are limited, but we've got more than one. So what does that mean? Yep, I'm going again. I am going again. I'm making an executive decision here. I'm going once more. Now, limited, yeah. Do you want to know how many I've got? 3. I have got 3 opportunities available. I'm going to make this the most undeniable opportunity to get yourself a South Sea cultured pearl into your collection. The price that this is going to go to is not only irrepeatable, it's almost unutterable. It's illegal. It is illegal. There's a price that's in your head, isn't there? That's the price I'm going to. That is the price I'm going to. Best of luck. Your price... Oh, I don't know. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Did you see it wobble then because of the speed? And I've been pacing. Right. Best of luck. Your price, $49.99 to get a natural 12mm South Sea cultured pearl. Now, let me be completely transparent. That price is there because we have more than one. And I want to give as many people out there the opportunity to get one of these home into their collection. $49.99 today. That is, I mean, you don't need me to tell you how ridiculous that is. That is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. Oh, Sparky saying, pearls used to be worn by sailors if they were lucky enough to acquire one to cover the cost of their burial. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, that's what... I mean, the stories of pearls, wasn't that... who was it? Was it Cleopatra that crushed a pearl and poured it into wine and drank it as a symbol of wealth and of their power? I think it was Cleopatra, wasn't it? Yes, I will do, Becky. I will do. I'll let you know in a second. Best of luck. That goes up to £100. £100 at the end of the day. It's half price. It is half price. Leaving that one there. The golden pearl, we've only got one. We've only got one. The 11mm golden South Sea cultured pearl, Becky. We have got one. I'll do that next for you if you like. I'll do that next. And then I'm going to do the two 11mm. Then I'll do the two 10mm. And then we've got brand new diamonds. Right, that one goes back into number 5. Number 8 then. Number 8. Now we only have one. 11mm. 11mm. A golden South Sea cultured pearl. I'm matching the price. Straight away, because I know Becky asked how many there were. Didn't know walking the plank was that expensive. Says Brent. $49.99. But why is this one on split pay? $16.66 on split pay. It's gone. It's gone. That doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me at all. I don't know why that one was on split pay. It shouldn't have been on split pay. Right, that's that one. Then we go to the 11mm in number 10. Why is this one on split pay? Sorry, I'm not cross about it. I just don't understand how it's on split pay. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm going to match for price. I'm going to match for price, $49.99. $49.99. It's on split pay. I know. I know. I'm shocked. I am genuinely shocked. Now, we've got 40 minutes until these prices go back up. £49, 99 pence, £16.66 to get it home. That's all it will be to get it home. I don't think I need the washer for this one, do I? No, beautiful. Again, look at the smoothness. That is so smooth. So smooth. An 11mm natural South Sea cultured pearl. The pearl essence as well. Absolutely delicious. It glows, doesn't it, against that dark background. To anybody that has secured any of these pearls today, congratulations. I hope you absolutely love them. I think you're gonna. I think you're gonna. Incredibly limited on that. I'm going to leave that one with you for now because I've got some more pearls to do. I've just noticed as well, one of the pink diamonds has already gone. One of the pink diamonds has already gone. So congratulations. I don't know what the... oh, we only had one, that pink diamond. So I'm going to have to interrupt and just bring you that pink diamond because it's already sold. So number 10 goes back there. So a little interruption of our pearl broadcasting. Now this is a really lovely, accessible way to get a pink diamond into your collection. Really, really nice. It's delicate, it's incredibly delicate, but you know we're not staying at £118. I'm going to show you like this because this is how it will arrive. So there's your pink diamond. So it is a really delicate, beautiful, natural pink diamond. That's the highlight, isn't it? To get a natural pink diamond into your collection for an unbelievable price point. Now, I'm going to pop it on the Lazy Susan just so you've had a look at it, because it would only be fair, wouldn't it? I've got to show it you. Gotta show it you. Come on, you. There you go. Now you've seen the price of our natural pink diamond that we bring you. You know, the GIA certified one, the £7,000 one. This isn't going to be £7,000. It's going to be 6,000. No, it's not. To get a natural pink diamond into your collection. $29.99. I mean, it's already sold out. It is already sold out. Type 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Already sold out. So, congratulations. It's beautiful. I do have another new diamond, a natural Australian diamond in number 3. I'll get to that shortly. I'm just going to pop this back. To get a natural pink diamond for £30, that just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Collector in Hertfordshire. In fact, it's a crime to not gift pearls to someone you care about. Not really, but it should be. Yeah, quite. Right, I'll pop that back there. She says, quite. I may not be up to Captain Sparky's fact standard, but I gave it my best there. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We love a trier. We love a trier. I've often been told I'm very trying. Right, let's do now then the 10mm. The 10mm pearls. This one brand new. And do you want to know the really good news? This one was requested. Do you want to know the really, really good news? We've got quantity. We've got quantity of number 4. We have got quantity. So, have a look at that. Have a look at that. Now, what if I was to tell you... Oh, now I think you've got a price in your head, and I think that price that is in your head is $39.99, isn't it? Because we've kind of gone down, haven't we, from the 10mm to the to this one, from not the 10mm, sorry, from the 14mm to the 12mm, now to the 10mm. What if I told you that in a minute you were not going to pay $39.99? We have 4 of them. That is it. I want to do everything I possibly can for you. Now, if we had one of these, if we had one of them, $39.99 all day long, maybe even $49.99. Because it's a South Sea cultured pearl. It's 10mm, so it's still in the luxury category. Anything over 9mm when it comes to pearls is considered luxury. Look at the pearl essence. Look at that glow. Pop this in your basket for me if you're happy to pay less than $39.99. Your price? Just for Becky in Hampshire. $29.99, $29.99. At that price, quite frankly, I don't even need to show you number 18. and that's not me, you know, that's not me belittling number 18, but you can get a 10mm South Sea cultured pearl for $29.99 here. Here come the baskets. Here come the baskets. Of course, I will show you number 18, but you understand the point. $29.99. That is not a repeatable price. That is a launch price special. First one is gone. We've got 3 left. I've got 4 in baskets. So that's one person going to miss out already. 5 in baskets, 2 people going to miss out. Oh, 4 in baskets. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, 5 in baskets. 5 in baskets. I could play the basket game all day long. All day. It's fun for me. It's not fun for you, is it? Best of luck. Unbelievable. Right, now, for context, let's do number 18. Let's do number 18. A 9mm freshwater cultured pearl. One of them. We've got one of them. There you go. There you go. 9mm. There you go. $14.99. $14.99 gets this one home. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. So that is the most affordable of the hour. It is the 9mm. So of course it's the most affordable of the hour. That was number 18. But in my opinion, if you're going to come in for one of the let's say smaller, at $29.99, that is a real boon. A real boon. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Now I've got another 10mm. This time around, Tahitian cultured pearl. And this time around, we only have one. Number 6. Again, this is natural. A natural Tahitian cultured pearl. Now, this is the only Tahitian cultured pearl we have in the hour. The only one. I'm not going to mess around. Your price for this, oh, this is brilliant. From the black-lipped oyster. The black-lipped oyster is the oyster that produces a Tahitian cultured pearl. From the French Polynesia, the warm waters of Tahiti, this 10mm luxury pearl. A one-of-a-kind, £49. I think we can... Do you know what? I've got 4 in baskets. I'm going to do everything I can for you. Everything I can. Now, you know I don't do this. You know I don't start at a price and then move down in price, down in price, down in price. But... there you go. There you go. £39 for you today. £39. That is every penny squeezed out of that. Now, if you want a set of... that golden pearl is gone. I've told you about that already. Congratulations. Lovely. Right, now if you want a set of pearls, I can bring them to you. I can bring them to you. Right, so that one's number 6. That was number 6. If you want a set of pearls, I've got them right here. I've got them right here. Is that this one? It is going to be this one. Yeah, it's the only one I've got. Now, we only have one of these. We only have one. The price, quite frankly, is incredible. All of them 10mm. But you know what they say? When you buy in bulk, you get value. Here you go. You can get this entire set. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, you just zoomed in on my hand. You get this entire set right here. Let's just up the brightness of that camera a little bit so you can actually see them. There you go. 10mm, although that one looks a little larger than 10mm, I would say. South Sea cultured pearls, your price, this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous for the entire box. Completely natural. Ah, someone's changed their mind on number 18. That's fine. $99.99. Split pay is available, £33, and it's gone. It's gone. I'm just going to hold with it for a second, just to make sure. Ah, Becky in Hampshire's come through for that. Becky in Hampshire's come through for that. Well done, Becky. Well done. Beautiful. Right, leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. So, well, I'm leaving that one there because it's going to Becky in Hampshire. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, so those are all the pearls. Now, I've got to do this Australian diamond now. Again, this is a really beautiful, delicate Australian diamond. Completely natural. Now, it will come like this, in with its authenticity certificate. Now, I am going to pop it on the Lazy Susan for you as well. Australian diamond. Let's get it on the Lazy Susan. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, open up the thing. I didn't want to do this earlier in case I dropped it on the floor. If I do it here, at least it's only going on the table. So I've been very, very careful with these because this is a one of a kind. It's currently sitting in someone's basket. Oh, that is delightful. I love that we've brought these to you. I love it because we're bringing you diamond at a really accessible price. And that's a really, really special thing to be able to say, isn't it? But we can bring you natural diamond at a really accessible price. Now, I'm gonna match the price. I'm gonna match the price of the pink diamond. Can you believe that? Here we go. This is in baskets. It is in baskets. Haha, Katie in Surrey. $29.99 for this. $29.99 for natural Australian diamond. I told you, we're too many in baskets. There's too many in baskets. We only have one. We only have one. Have a look at it, because otherwise it's going to be gone before it's gone. Sorry. Sorry. Katie in Surrey. Speaking of sorry. Hi, Ben. This is my first chance catching you during the marathon. Where have you been, Katie? Oh. All right, don't message in again. I'm joking. I'm joking. You've reached the halfway point now. I'm through the halfway point. I reached the halfway point at 5, 6. At the end of 6 o'clock. That was my halfway point. I've got how many days left? What day is today? Wednesday. No, today's Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've got 3 days left. But do you know what? I've been my voice feeling a little bit, you've been talking for 5 days. I feel good. I feel good. I've had the pick of a bunch in terms of the items that I bring to you. It's been great. And also, this isn't a real job, is it? Let's be clear. This isn't a real job. All I do is get in, look at gemstones, and talk to my mates. It's not a real job, is it? That doesn't constitute a real job. Right, diamond's gone, diamond gone. Now, do you want half a carat of black diamond? Half a carat of black diamond. Oh, shout, right. Message in if you want me to open this. Message in if you want me to take this out of the box. The official title is I'm not allowed to take this out of the box. Message in, but it needs to be, hi Ben, please could you take this out of the box? And then, when people look through, they'll see the message and they'll see that it's been requested, okay? If you could do that for me. Have a look. If you want me to. You might not want me to. All right, Becky. Becky. Open the box. Okay. I'll open the box. I'll open the box. People are going to think that you're abusing me. So Becky would like me to open the box. Anyone else want me to open the box? This is a 4mm. A 4mm. Here we go, collector in Hertfordshire. Sparky! Right, okay. So we've got Becky in Hampshire. Open the box! Then we've got collector in Hertfordshire. Hi, Ben. Please could you take this out the box? Then, Sparky. Whop. I can't even say it out loud. Whop it out. Whop it. But do you want to see the diamond, Sparky? I could use shouting... Yeah, do it, Becky! I could use shouting capitals with exclamation marks. Right, stop. Everybody stop. This is my fault. Oh, my chest just... That wasn't good. My chest just hurt for a second. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I'm too old for this. Right. I've opened it. I've whopped it out, as Captain Sparky requested. Have a little... Oh, I'm so glad I did... Oh, I love you. Not the mirror, but... Right, look at it. Now, would you like to see it in focus? Message me here, not joke. What's that? My finger slipped. Right, do you know what? This is your fault. I don't know whose, but that was... Do you know, that was the... I was telling you yesterday, wasn't I? That there's a camera in the room where the producer sits. I'll show it you because I accidentally did it. Where even is it? My finger slipped on the buttons. Where is it? Here. So this is where the producer sits when we're live. Now, there's people that sit in there and have their lunch, and they don't know that there's a camera there. So I get really fascinated sometimes. I'll just sit and watch people eating their lunch. And it distracts me. Anyway, shall we start again? I'm so sorry. Black diamond. Half a carat of black diamond. Now, you've seen what happened to both of the previous diamond pieces that I brought you. Immediately gone. This, half a carat, so more sizable, black diamond, a 4mm D-cut, pure carbon, a 10 on the Mohs scale. An absolute beaut. Now, let me show you where I'm supposed to be. Where I'm supposed to be on this. I think you're going to know where I'm supposed to be. Because it's black diamond and it's half a carat. This is where I have been told, and when I say supposed to be, by the way, I'm going as low buffalo. This is the price we're supposed to be at. We do have two. So that should be a real giveaway. As to somebody handed me this price, let's say somebody said, oh, Ben, I'd like it if you could do this price as the absolute lowest. And I said, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm standing up because I'm pacing again. I'm pacing because I'm not nervous, but I, for one, am overjoyed that you managed to whop that one out. Stop saying whop it out. Please. I like this job. Right, I'm going again. Look at it. Have a clock. Pop it in your baskets if you're happy to pay under £100. And by that, I should stress, $99.99 is not on the agenda for me. $99.99 is not on the agenda. If I'm saying we're going under £100, let's make it impactful. Half a carat of black diamond. I told you, I want to bring diamonds to you and make them accessible. We have got 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes to secure this piece at the price I'm going to take it to. That might be the first and last time it's been safe to share a message from Captain Sparky on the screen. I'm not sure it was safe, Katie and Surrey. Leanne, I will do your request, don't you worry. Right, your price, are you ready for this? I don't think you are, quite frankly. I don't think I am, quite frankly. Your price for half a carat of black diamond right here. Oh, I'm stalling. I'm doing it. $79.99. $79.99 for black diamond. Look at your split pay. $39.99. $39.99 to get a diamond home into your collection. I told you I wanted to make them accessible. I wanted to make them achievable. I have got too many in baskets already. That price has been on screen for all of 30 seconds. Look at the lustre. Oh, man, it is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Oh, this is a nice message. A very nice message from Katie in Surrey. I'm going to show this. I'm glad you enjoy your job, but I'm aware there must be so much more hard work than we see. So thank you for your efforts. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. There's a lot. There's a lot to do to make like television happen. But out of all of the jobs I've had here, you know, I've said directing was the toughest job. Directing is exhausting. I loved it. I loved directing. They have they do an incredible job. The directors, producers as well. You know, there's a lot more to do away from the building when you're producing. This, kind of a blend of both. But as long as you can just chat to your mates, you're doing fine. I'm not done there. I've decided. You caught me in a good mood. I'm joking. Caught me in a good mood. Right, you ready for this? Your price, I want both of these to find a home. I want both of them to find a home. Are you ready for this? I don't know if you are. I want to take this to a price that sees both of these pieces find a home. I'm going to give you another minute. You'll have another minute. Pop them in your baskets for me. I'm going lower. One more price. One more price. These were very largely requested, these black diamonds. I'm going once again. Best of luck. I do have two. So I say we've got more than one. We only have two. So we don't have many at all. $79.99 isn't going to be your price. We're going in 10 seconds. I'm buying myself time, if anything. I think you know where we're going. There's loads in baskets. I'm just going to do it. Your price, your price, your price. $49.99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. You can get half a carat of black diamonds home today for $24.99. £25 gets you half a carat of black diamonds. That isn't realistic, is it? It isn't realistic. A 4mm, beautiful round. Congratulations. That's all I can say. That is all I can say about price. Congratulations. I'm leaving it there. I'm very much leaving that there. Now, if you want natural black diamonds, I've got those. I've got those in number, I want to say 11. Oh, no, they're not black. They're not black diamonds. 23, number 23. Are they black diamonds? Yes, natural black diamonds. 2.5 carats this time. So these ones, completely natural. Your price... Here we go. Here we go. Now, we only have one of these available. Ah, I've had a request, haven't I? Number 12 and 13 from Leanne. Yes, I'll do them both, don't you worry. Number 12, by the way, is possibly the most gorgeous diamond I think that we have. In my opinion, 349. Oh, can I do any better? Yep, do you know what? 299. 299. It wouldn't be fair not to include these in the ridiculousness, would it? It just wouldn't be cricket. 299. Ben, you're a great host and a sweet person. Oh, stop it. Please stay that way. Thank you. Thank you. Can you tell my mum? Captain Sparky, my wonderful wife. Oh, bless you, Sparky. Before we go anywhere, takes me to one side, does she now? And gives me a good talking to. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Right. Best of luck. 299. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You go back in number... It's my unofficial catchphrase, isn't it? Gorgeous. I am aware that I say it a lot. I am. Right. So, which one did I say? Number 12. Number 12. This, if you want just Now, this is obviously going to be considered. This is 3/4 of a carat of natural yellow diamond. But, come along. That is a diamond. A natural diamond. I do not know what this is doing. I've said this before, and I hold true to it. I don't know what this is doing in the Gemcollector vault and out of jewellery. Now, after the show, this is the price that this will be. Now, actually, the web price is set to where we should be finishing on air. I'm looking at the numbers in front of me now. That's a brilliant everyday web price. That is a brilliant everyday web price. I think that's actually quite smart of us. I'm glad that we're looking at some of our web prices at the moment, it seems, and I really like that, because I think I've told you, my partner, she is a jewellery designer. She designs engagement rings primarily. Now, if a client of hers was sourcing a natural yellow diamond and they stumbled upon this piece at £1,199, that would be much better, I have to say, than she could probably source it for elsewhere. Now, we won't go into that because we don't talk about that part, but the price, let me tell you, that is brilliant. That is brilliant for this diamond. We're going to beat that. I'm going to do everything I can. Now, it is going to be considered, of course it is, but I'm going to do absolutely everything I can for you. You know what, 799 I was thinking. I can go a little lower. I can go a little lower for you today. £749. Split pay, £249.66. So £250 gets this exact diamond home to you. Let me tweezer it. Oh, I'm so scared that I'm going to ping this. I'm so scared that I'm going to ping this. Please don't let me ping it. Look at that. I mean, if I did ping it, quite frankly, it would be fine. Because it's a 10 on the Mauve scale. It doesn't get any harder than a diamond. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yours for the next 10 minutes. Just for a window shop, if nothing else, that was rather lovely. Rather... Oh. Popping that back. Best of luck on that. We do only have that one. Now, I understand that's a considered purchase. I do understand that. But what I will say, and what I always say, we don't take any payment until midnight. So if it's one that you are considering, and not just one that you wanted to just have a look at, if you did just want to have a look at it, that's fine as well. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? But if it's one that you're really considering and you don't want to miss out, you can grab it. We don't take any payment until midnight tonight. Right, number 13. It's just so you can secure it at that price, basically, before the price goes up. Here's number 13, 2/3 of a carat. Oh, the price of this is actually amazing. I'm just going to get straight down. I'm just going to get straight down there. Oh, right, okay. I don't want to be nonchalant about this. But look at this. Do you know what? I'm going to beat this price. I'm going to beat this price. I've just seen it. It's been done once before. Not 449. I can take another. Oh, that's really naughty. Come on. I've just said I can, and now I can't. I'm going to, but it doesn't like it, let's say. 429. Who was it that did that last time? It was Foxy. $429. I mean, it's brilliant, but for me, it's not great. So, there you go. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I love these little boxes. They're very fun. Very fun. Right, best of luck. We only have one available. Let's give this a tweezer as well. I mean, look at the sparkle there. out of this world. A beautiful, fancy diamond, £143 on split pay. We only have one. Best of luck. I'm leaving that there. We've got 9 minutes. 9 minutes to secure any of these pieces. I've got to say, the fire on this from here. Whoa. Gorgeous. Right, leaving that one there. So that one goes back in number 13. Now, is there anything else that anybody would like to have a look at? Anything else? If there is, speak now, quite frankly. Oh, one of the pearl samples didn't make its way over to me. Number 14 didn't arrive. That happened yesterday with something as well. I'll make a note of it. No, I won't. I'm not that kind of person. Right, let's revisit. This 11mm South Sea Culture Pearl in number 10, $49.99. It is on split pay. There you go. Best of luck. Best of luck. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. Day 5 of the marathon tomorrow. I know, we're in the home stretch. $49.99, 2 opportunities available. Leave that one there. That one's number 10. Best of luck and congratulations. Now, there was something I was considering. This 12 miller. This 12 miller. In fact, I forgot I did that. Right. If you come through for anything. Now, it's either... oh, you showed 12 and 13 and mixed them up. Do you know what? They were mixed up in the tray. So, oh, that is even worse then. Thank you, Rima. But, right, I'll get to that in a second. First things first. $29.99. If there's anything, in my opinion, that you come in for, it's this 10mm South Sea Cultured Pearl for $29.99. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We have got so many in baskets. Best of luck to you is all I can say. Yeah, Rima, I'm going to address that now, but actually that makes it really, really ridiculous. Your trouble. You're welcome. Didn't want you to get in trouble. No, thank you. Thank you. I thought Rima said your trouble. I was like, me? No, what actually happened, they were put in the wrong box for me, but I should notice. Becky, here it is. There you go. And then you've got these as well. You've got all of these. Oh, my hand's in my way, but you've got all of those as well. There you go. Beautiful. Right. Number 13 then. Okay. So, you know that... I mean, it sums up the quality, because I didn't think twice at number 13 at that price. You know this amazing yellow diamond? This one here... that is actually the £429-pounder. How ridiculous is that? Right? Ridiculous. You are welcome, Becky. Good night. Right, where do we go from here? Last look, I suppose. Last look at this. We've got 4 minutes. Last look. Black diamonds here. I haven't put that back in the box very well at all. I'll address that. $49.99 to get half a carat of black diamond into your collection. Best of luck, that's all I can say. That is all I can say to you. We've only got 2 opportunities. I've currently got 4 people in baskets. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, leaving that one there. Is there anything we haven't done yet? Anything we haven't done yet? Let's do number 11. We haven't done number 11 yet. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Look at this. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Katie and Sorry, thank you for your company, Ben. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you again tomorrow. I do hope you can, Katie. If you can't, then no worries. Good night to you and all the collectors. Good night, Sparky. Good night, Sparky. Collector in Hertfordshire, thank you. You peach of a host. I will take that all day. I'll take that to the bank. Speaking of, take that to the bank. 149 for these. 149. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. 149. Best of luck. Can't really say much more than that, can you? Beautiful. We only have one. In 2.5 minutes, in fact, not even 2.5 minutes, in 2 minutes and 10 seconds, the price of these will be £359. £359. So congratulations. Now, if there's anything that you have in your baskets, I would strongly advise you to check it out, particularly this. This is the last time I'm going to show you this. The very last time, I took it to $29.99. $29.99 for a 10mm South Sea cultured pearl. That shouldn't, doesn't, couldn't, but has happened. We've only got 4. That's the only reason I did them at that price, because we are so limited. So best of luck to you. And congratulations if you manage to secure those absolute beauties. Any of these pieces in this hour, you've done very well with, quite frankly. Thank you for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I can't even remember what day of the marathon it is. It's day 4, isn't it? Day 4 of my 7-day marathon. We've got 3 days to go. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow, I've got some new sandstone I'm really excited by. New sandstone and some beautiful morganite as well. But not only that, I've got a whole smorgasbord of goodies. Don't you worry about that. I hope to see each and every one of you right here at Gemcollector tomorrow. Until then, dear friends, I hope you have a beautiful evening, a beautiful sleep, a beautiful day, whatever time it may be for you right now. I hope that you have a beautiful tomorrow up until 5 o'clock. I will see each and every one of you there. Thank you again for the company. Do check out your baskets if there's anything you don't want to miss out on. Until tomorrow at 5, dear friends. Mwah. Good night. Lots of love.
So super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible